What's up, VD? How's it going? So I'm back after quite a bit of a couple of weeks off, and I wanted to show off a couple of the games that we played while we were at PAX, because of course we went to PAX this year. So I am going to play a couple of different games. Some of them are review copies that Two Stupid Gamers got. Throw the link in the chat. And some of them are just demos. So I will make sure to point that out when we're kind of going through each game. And yeah, so we're gonna start off with Polished Games. Be My Horde. I think I got everything here. Perfect. Let me know if the game audio is too loud, because this game has a tendency to get really loud. But yeah, I've already unlocked quite a bit of stuff. I think what I'll do is, just to show everyone kind of how this game is, I'll do one quick run of the first level, and they just recently released level 2, so then that's kind of what I'm working on. I'm fixing to make a little bit of content out of this, so I will also be kind of stopping to take notes and stuff like that. But yeah, as you can see, I pretty much got everything from the base game like unlocked, from the first level unlocked, except for this. So but yeah, let's get it started. Level 1 is called the Kingdom, when we fight King Richard. Level 2 is Hell, and level 3 is not available yet. But yeah, it's a very, very straightforward game. Gonna carefully select my perk. I usually just go with this. I find like this is one of the best perks to go. Every resurrection heals Moriana and her minion for a small amount. So that's pretty good, because you're going to be resurrecting a lot of minions. With that in mind, obviously, every time you do it, it's going to give a little bit of heal, so you want that. It's like a really simple game in theory, but it gets to be pretty crazy later on. And I absolutely have been digging it. I'm wondering if I should probably switch to a controller with this one eventually, but for now I just do mouse and keys. Did the corpse explode? What I also like is that now I can banish one skill. I can also reroll. Some of the urns heal and speed up Moriana and her minions. I think it might be a good idea to take advantage of that, because you see a lot of urns in the beginning, so we could get more heals from that, and a bit of a speed boost as well. So for instance, we break this urn, you know, and we can move a little faster. One of the things I've kind of noticed is like your best bet, I think, is to like surround them. It's not always possible, because sometimes the other horde is a little bit, or the other pack, let's say, is a little bit bigger than normal. So it might be a little bit challenging to get those guys. But if you can surround them, that's probably like the ideal strategy, because then they're being attacked from all sides. I've really noticed that like your horde minions love to just walk away from you and die. So unfortunately sometimes that happens. Especially with the chariot. Once we get to chariot, like the horse, it's just a horse-based class. They just like, they're so much faster than the rest of the horde, and they will be off-screen like most of the time, dying. I still haven't figured out what to do there, but yeah, we love these little sheep guys. I don't think they attack us for any damage, if I'm not mistaken, but what they do is, if you get them, and if you kill the sheep, resurrect them, they become basically an explosive for your group, which is obviously wanted. Since I'm already kind of engaging with the big horde, I'm not going to go too heavy to try to kill a lot of these lumberjacks. These axemen. Yeah. I feel like this game is perfect for like someone that's really good at managing like a team, or like spreadsheets or something like that. Guess we'll do this one. Because you constantly have to kind of like be aware how to move around as this big gelatinous blob of carnage. And it will get to be to that point eventually. Now, the update that just came out last week. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. We're not ready for those guys. But yeah, the update that just happened last week, or around last week, it introduces a brand new level, Hell, and it's such a difficult level if all you've played was level 1. They've like completely tweaked stuff with new enemy types, and it makes it a real challenge to navigate. So I'll be trying to do that a little bit later. We'll just finish this first. Damn!
Really think you could hurt me?
I just got like a 10-person kill. Nice. I believe that was a sheep kill. That's why we want to get those sheep. You really like have to determine which perks that you get you want to start from the beginning, because I'm now realizing that the sheep is actually a pretty good option. You know, they help you kind of decimate like a large group like that. So that was very useful. Unfortunately. There we go. Let me see. Random number of warriors join your army. So that's pretty good, but I want to focus on these perks. So let me go with I could also just reroll. Let's do a reroll real quick. Deals damage to all nearby enemies. Again, instant. I like the instant ones, but right now I don't really want to use that. Deadly aura surrounds Mariana and deals spell damage. Healing priest. Oh, perfect. So now we're gonna get priest, which the priest class is... Oh, it's just perfect. That's exactly what you want.
Dear warriors, when a lady says no, it's not an invitation to try again.
That would have been a good time to have Wooly. I think the hardest thing getting over in this game is just once you do die, because you're gonna have to die a couple of times before you get to like a real formidable state with all your abilities and stuff. Once you die, you have to get over the fact that you're just going back to square zero, and it's slow to restart. But that's really how all roguelikes / roguelites. That's really how like the majority of them are, because like the way that you advance basically is to die, get more permanent upgrades, and then just go again. Just keep going. You don't really stop. That won't really be a problem for us, because after I die here, I'm gonna go over to the hell level, which is completely different. I'm gonna die there anyway because I haven't unlocked anything. That one will probably have to do a couple of smaller runs. I was told the plan for this game seems to be... Ooh, that's brutal. That's brutal. The idea is that this game is going to be probably about 5 or 6 hours to complete. So basically, like, you'll have several levels that you go over. But one of these runs I've noticed lasts about half an hour. Which is good for the purposes of this stream, because then I can... You know, I'm going to be playing a couple different games tonight, not just this one. Sucks. I don't stream every day, so I can't just showcase one game at a time. So we're just putting them all together, starting with this one. Now, I wonder why sometimes the urns actually don't heal you.
child's game. Your traps are
All
laughably
basic earns
transparent.
additionally heal and speed up. Random number of knights join. That's pretty good. Grand Moriana under health and army health regeneration. I think I'm gonna go with the knights because it'll definitely help for this. So yeah, about 6. We get about 6 knights that join our group. 6 to 12. Yeah. And the run gives you several chances to like kind of get your numbers back up. I think once you get enough skills that you can start resurrecting faster, you don't really have to worry so much about that. Like, you will be able to get all your abilities back because healing is just, or I'm sorry, resurrecting is just so, it's such an aggressive thing. It like happens so quickly. But there are a lot of points where they'll give you kind of a lull real quick so you can chill out, gather your numbers back up and stuff. Now, that being said, that does not apply to Hell. I feel like Hell has been relentless, but it could just be because I don't have any of the new upgrades yet. At least the last time I tried. I tried it like 2 or 3 times and it became like I had to kind of figure out how the system worked. Because I didn't watch any video describing the update or anything. I didn't read about it. I just kind of went into the game and I realized kind of what was going on. Because it was pretty simple to figure out. I just had to do it. But yeah, so you have like a whole second set of upgrades in the update, which you can only unlock that by playing more runs in Hell. And I think that's really good because then obviously people could just play level 1. And people probably already had, since this game has been in early access for a couple months, I think, people probably already had a lot of currency saved over from level 1. So everybody basically starts from scratch with the update. I wonder if that'll change in the final release, but probably not. Resurrected means of yes, so this one is really good. I do want this. Gonna banish this one. We don't need that. I do want additional health for the minions, but this is really important. There's now going to be a 5% chance that with each resurrection, there's a stronger version of the minion that forms. So, I feel like when it comes to roguelikes, with the cool like perks that you get as you go along, they've like thought of everything. It really is such a rewarding game to go through because of the different perks that you get later on. And permanent upgrades too. More priests. You can increase the range of the priests, which that's probably going to be, if that comes up in rotation, I'll probably do that next. Yeah. And now you guys are also kind of seeing that it gets to be harder to manage the horde the bigger it gets. Obviously, the camera pulls out quite a bit because it has to, because it just can't fit. It won't be able to fit everything. But yeah, like you're gonna start to have a hard time managing the horde because it's just there's little packs of enemies all over the place. Oh, this is so perfect. And those little packs of enemies kind of work like little distractions for your guys. Now, here's another thing worth noting. You don't start out this strong. Moriana can basically instantly resurrect like 12 at a time right now. Which is, I don't really care about that. I'll do a reroll on this. We'll do increased attack speed. Yeah. I push the button, or I hold a spacebar, and 12 minions can get resurrected. 12 enemy corpses can get resurrected into minions for my horde. So you don't start off like that. You have to unlock that ability, and until you do, it does. It's not gonna go quite this easy for you. But again, that's what makes this game so rewarding, is unlocking those abilities and getting to that point. You know, I feel like this year for me, I've definitely reconnected with the genre of games like this, of roguelikes. Just because I hadn't really had much of a urge to play a roguelike for quite some time, but a couple of good ones come out recently, and this being one of them. I mean, the game's not out yet, but you know what I mean. I just kind of found out about it recently, and definitely scratched that itch. This used to be one of my favorite genres. Before that turned into like JRPGs and race simulators. I have such a weird taste. JRPGs and race simulators.
Watch out for their lenses, my in this case,
Okay.
does matter.
Sometimes I just kind of stand still versus the vertical attacks. I don't really know what's a better way to handle that. Again, we're getting to the point where our horde is going to become a problem. We're getting to the point where you can't even like bother with trying to resurrect every corpse on the field because there's just going to be so many of them. Resurrected minions have a 10% chance. I do want to increase the healing range of the priests, but I definitely want that 10% chance.
My.
What that means is if you look at the screen, and I think I only have one or two of them, because we only just got to 10%, but if you look at the screen, on occasion you'll see a slightly bigger minion in my horde, and sometimes they also have a red outline. Well, those minions that are bigger and with a red outline are a stronger version of it. So more attack, definitely. I think more health too. So more attack, more health for them.
Your liege sent you to your death.
And what's cool is that, you know, the further you go along, you could keep boosting that. Which is nice. Yeah, it's just a fun game. The developer said that, or someone from the team, let's say, said that the concept for this game actually came from playing Diablo, you know, because the necromancy class was kind of... they were joking, but, you know, it was kind of disappointing to them because you couldn't just make a giant mass of enemies, of minions, so they basically just made their own game, and, I mean, that's pretty rad. Oh, I haven't seen a Wooly in a while. Yeah, I've never played Diablo, but I've always been familiar with necromancer type characters and stuff, and yeah, it is cool to just be able to turn all of your enemies into your own members. I can't think of another game where I played recently that I kind of had something similar to this. Okay, powerful woolly. So this one kind of confuses me. Powerful woolly warriors attracted to Moriana and her army every 60 seconds. I think that basically just means instead of just appearing, they're gonna be appearing and then going towards the horde every 60 seconds. I don't think Bonds of Torment really matters much, although that could be good later on. But I don't think this really matters right now because nobody's gonna get close to Moriana. But I don't think I need that many woolies. And I think this one will come up. I'm pretty sure this one will come up later. So I'll go with this one just to make sure that we have it for later. Oh, I guess it has a decent range. I thought that was really only going to be useful when you're about to die and your horde is, you know, like a much smaller size. But it looks like it has a decent range, so no, it can actually be helpful now. Excuse me, I spoke out of line. Oh, another woolly. But yeah, like at this point, it starts to get really tough to do everything you want to do here. It becomes a bit on the overwhelming side. Right, because there we go, yeah. Becomes a bit overwhelming because now I wanted to like come here and get my to get some of the minions that were killed over here, but my chariots were fighting to the northwest over there. Ooh, paladins. So you guys should be able to see two classes Two of the classes are larger and red. Oh, sorry, 3 of them. No, now 4 of them. That's because of that perk that I just got. So basically, they're a bigger, meaner, tougher version of our chariot class. And I want to get the other paladin. I could have sworn. I guess we killed him. What I like about how the run progresses, at least in level 1, I think in Hell it might be a little bit different. But in level 1, they only introduce enemies to you one by one. So we just got to the paladins, but it's basic minion, then it's the warrior, then after that it's the knight, then after that it's the chariot, and again we just got to the paladins. So now we got a huge chunk of warriors. I think the developer put this here so you have a good chance to sort of recuperate some of your losses.
Wow, that was amusing.
Because the warriors are so down now. Yeah, the warriors are like so much further down now that you're gonna just immediately wash through them. You have so many unit classes that are stronger. Oh yeah, let me get that paladin while we're here. And also let me get a couple of these knights too.
My, brutes with giant hammers. Just what I hold north.
And try to go a little bit high so we don't get stuck too much. These fights are kind of like a losing fight sometimes. Yeah. What I kind of wish was that if it was somewhat compared this a little bit to Pikmin, funny enough, but if it had kind of similar to what Pikmin has, is a button where you can pull the horde towards you, like make them all just simultaneously move in your direction, because it gets so frustrating when they walk away and then it's like, oh wow, I feel like my horde just got smaller. It's like, yeah, it kind of did, because they just went off and died while I was trying to attack another group. Because the smaller the numbers are, the more likely they will die. The harder it is for them to fight.
Tried to hammer some sense into me.
So I think we're getting a vertical one now. Minions have increased 10%. I do like the doubling the healing range of priest, but I'm also going to think about attack. Yeah. And what's nice about that is that affects all classes, because they said minions. So that's everyone that you have. But yeah, things are starting to get a little bit crazy. This run of this first level, I think it's about 30 minutes, so right around now things are going to start to really take off. You know. We're gonna want to be really mobile here to just keep gaining more and more more resurrects.
Here they come again, like moth to a flame. I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
Yeah, you guys will know we're working our way towards the boss when the music like ramps up. Try to get these paladins. There we go. Alright, so now that things have mellowed out for like a second, I'm gonna just try to walk around. See, we got distracted again. I'm gonna just try to walk around and pick up some of the corpses that are lying around, because we definitely engaged with a lot of different packs. But yeah, you don't want your minions to wander off too far from you, because they will get singled out and killed. And then next thing you know, your horde is smaller. But yeah, like a button to just like make the entire horde come to you would be awesome. But, you know, I'm thinking of Pikmin, so that's different. Double the healing range of priests, some of the urns. Okay, we'll do finally increase the healing range of those priests. Now the music is kicking up. Now we're getting attacked from all sides. We're getting absolutely hammered from every which way direction, and I really hope that this doesn't overload my stream. That was one of the things I was worried about streaming this game, because you get to a point where you just have so many things going on at the same time on your screen. And it's going to be like this for about 10 minutes too. So the boss fight really becomes this giant endurance of first the waves of the enemies and then followed by the boss themselves. And I will say now, you're not, like, base level Moriana, you are not going to be able to fight the level 1 boss. You're going to have to go and get some of those upgrades. There's not really like, oh, I could like kind of hold back and pace myself a little bit. Like, you need to come up with your strategy and just go for it. Swing for the fences from go, because you're kind of on like a timer essentially, is how this feels. Oh yeah, I'm not dropping any frames, so we're still good. We're still good. I'm sure, I trust that Polished Games Studio had optimized it so that, you know, if somebody did want to stream it, that wouldn't happen. But I mean, look at this. This is insane. The camera at this point is so pulled out. Now it's chilled out for a second. Let me try to go back and resurrect as much as you can. Now, and because my Moriana is able to resurrect 12 at the same time, every single time you come across like a big pack of corpses, your horde is just gonna blow up in size. It's a really cool feeling. But yeah, I gotta get this mage because they can just decimate the horde. I don't see them. So let me go up a little bit. Damage all nearby enemies. That's not bad, but I don't know if that's gonna be useless because of how far out everyone is. Minions deal increased damage. Yeah, we'll take that. A little bit late in the game for a 5% increase in damage, but we will take it. It'll still help. So yeah, about 8 more minutes before the king shows up. Or maybe not 8 minutes, maybe like 5 or so minutes. And now you kind of just want to go in these big circles. I feel like at this point, I feel I'm in like the painting stage. We're just brushing in a circle now. Try to get about every side. Because you don't want to get too far from places you've already killed packs of enemies, since there's going to be corpses there for you to pick up. So definitely want to do that. But yeah, look at these like delicious pockets of like 10 or 12 of the resurrects. That's what's gonna get your army back up to speed. Okay, let me try to go swing back around up. And there's some other cool perks too that we didn't really get to see because I only chose certain ones. There are these cool fountains that if you stay on them for a long time, you'll just get free. You'll just basically get free minions added to your horde, like for nothing. Just gotta wait a little bit, but there's a couple cool things. I really like the woolies, but we haven't seen them in a while. Okay, good. We want to get the lumberjacks because again, that's gonna just quickly be a bunch of additional minions we can add. Another thing that, in addition to the Pikmin style, bring your horde in. Another thing that I wish that they would add to something like to a game like this is a counter. I want to see how many units are on screen at the same time. I know that number is going to be flipping all the time. It's going to go up, down, up, down, up, down. But I would love to just have like a live counter showing you how many minions are in your horde at any given moment. I think that would be awesome. You know. To me, this is a game for like stats nerds and stuff. This is a game for folks that like the manager modes in like a sports game, you know? Like I just like to kind of know what's going on as a whole with the horde. Let me go over there for a second. Oh god, look at those tasty resurrects. There's so many of them. What's good is that they outline for you the corpses so you can see them. And if I'm not getting anything, I could totally just kind of move around. But yeah, we got to get this mage. I'm hoping if I go far right enough, he will... Moriana's drain attack will just go on him. Oh, looks like we got him. Okay, never mind. Like, I noticed that the mages just... The mages just have a way of leveling your horde. So yeah, let me just kill this one before he does too much damage. Okay, there we go. We got him. Corpses everywhere. Look at that. This would be a great game for Halloween, too. Maybe I'll pick it back up for the Halloween stream. Increased damage from Moriana's spells. Deadly aura turns Moriana deals spell damage to all enemies within the range. That might be good. That might be good when we have, the king is out, so I could just stand next to him and do damage. I guess I'll try that. Oh, okay, it's not even that. It's just, it's a huge ring by this point. It's good. It's good that it scales with your horde, because otherwise, again, that only really would have been useful for the boss. But yeah. I also like that they put metal into this. Excellent choice. I can't think of anything else I'd want to be hearing right now. But metal. But yeah, wonderful. Our horde is growing. We gotta get as many corpses resurrected as we can because the king is about to join us. I think at this point the game is giving us like a lull period. Yeah, before he arrives. Yep. Perfect. So the king can pretty much like wipe out an entire section of your horde. I'm seeing a little bit of lag on my screen, which I don't normally see, so it's because of the stream. Yeah, like I said, I was kind of anticipating that streaming it would be a little challenging. But yeah, let's get the king. The king and I, it is time for us to dance. They do the Yakuza thing where the king has like 6 health bars. You're just going down them one by one. And while you're also fighting the king, you're going to be attacked by, of course, hordes of enemies. Because he can just completely level your horde. You know, you had like 6 or 10 paladins in one area. His attack just wipes that out to nothing. So because of that, they're going to give you like little pockets of enemies to fight. So you have something to resurrect while you're also fighting the king. It's chaotic. This is super chaotic. Still no frame drops. But now the horde is dropping considerably. Like the horde is really taking some punishment because of his attacks. So what we want to do is just focus a little bit more on the outside. I feel like I'm giving a tutorial. I'm just trying to show off the game. Cool games I found at PAX. This is number 1, Be My Horde by Polished Games. Again, we did get a review copy of this for the YouTube channel, Two Stupid Gamers. Since I have the game, since I have the key, I felt like streaming it as well. But you could check it out. It's on early access. Anticipated release sometime 25. And yeah, my horde is shrinking now because of all the relentless attacks from the king. I'm gonna kind of back off a little bit. Try to find some more pockets of like paladins and stuff to kill. So we can thankfully grow our numbers up a bit. I think we're on his 4th health bar now. Once we get to red is the final one, so there's only 2 more to go. But yeah, And every kill that you get, or every resurrect that you get, is a point, and that becomes your currency, which is how you buy upgrades. So we're gonna probably finish out the level 1 upgrades, I'm assuming, after this, and then I could just go right into Hell, which at this point, Hell, I don't think anything that I upgrade today is really gonna be impacted when we go, or is really going to impact my efforts in Hell. We're just going to have to do that whole second set of upgrades for that. I also love the character design, and I especially love how the character that you're fighting, and also the character that you're playing as, if you end up taking a lot of damage as the player, once the more damage they take, they start to become like rotting corpses and stuff. It's really interesting. But yeah, I think we're just about gonna finish him out here. Doesn't really matter about the size of the horde. There it is. Yo, about names. About names. How's it going, man? How you doing? I just broke a record of how many resurrects I got. Good to see you. Good to see you. So now I have 11k in resurrected enemies. So let me just go do this. So now we can banish perks up to 3 times, I guess, if this is to be believed. Okay, cool. So I finished all of the level 1 stuff. There's nothing else for me to level up with or to unlock with level 1. So now, oh, actually wait, there kind of is. Forgot there's I could change the outfits as well. I forgot which one was the original already. Oh, it was this one. This was the original. Yeah, I don't know which one I like the best, but I'm fine with Grim Shepherd. So, that's pretty cool too. So yeah, nothing else to unlock. Oh, cool. They put their credits here. Nothing else to unlock with the stuff from level 1. So that was level 1. But like I said, they just recently put out an update for this game. And now we get to play in Hell, which is crazy. So I'm pretty much... You live or die by these upgrades, which you could see I've only been able to unlock 2. A slight increase to health and damage, and that's it. But level 2 is like crazy, so... Oh, nice. Very, very nice. I didn't play the first Death Stranding, so I probably will pass on DS2 for obvious reasons, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know our friend Bulb was also a fan of Death Stranding as well. Did you like the Mega 64 video on Death Stranding? Okay, so yeah. And yes, you're right, Names. That was definitely chaotic. Hell is going to be a little bit different. I can't get that far. We're going to be dying a lot now because I'm trying to... I got to get those permanent upgrades. Hell is... Well, it's aptly named. It really is Hell. So I'm going to try to, instead of every resurrection heals Moriana or her minion, what I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to give myself a... Actually, that doesn't seem that bad. Anything to do more damage. So I think I'll go with something that focuses on damage. But yeah, this level, it's completely new minions, completely new enemy types, and they just don't work the same. So you get this kind of flying maggot worm looking thing, and they shoot a projectile, but there's a cooldown for them. So once the cooldown is up, unfortunately, you're just kind of a sitting duck. And those imps, the ones with the little horns, or not imps, those goats are a nightmare to deal with. So I'm trying to avoid them. I'm just going to try to build up my my army of little maggot guys. Again, I'm sorry, I don't know what the correct term is. Let's reroll. Ooh, that was bad. Gonna banish this one because I don't need that to come up.
Lovely.
Okay, we'll go with the various gravestones. And I already see a couple of them, so that's good. I think similar to the way that it was in level 1, you want to manage your horde.
More flying bugs.
You want to manage your horde. You want to watch who's on a cooldown and try to do big circles around the enemies. Because the enemies will cool down too, so that's also important to know. You know, the enemies also are subject to that same cooldown. But yeah, I'm doing a little bit better now. I'll say this. Once I first loaded up the game after the update, I couldn't get out of hell at all. It was just not doable. But yeah. I think I finally might have enough to kill one imp. So let me get this small group of 3. And then let me try to get this little twofer of imps. We'll see what happens. I think I have yet to get a goat. Sorry, I said imps. I meant goats. Yes! Okay, so that's the first time I got a goat. And it really helps that I have this ability where Moriana is draining the health of the enemies.
Absolutely barbaric.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got to see the Mega 64 boys when we actually went to PAX East. Their panel was really, really fun. Okay, I don't think I have it in me to take on 2 goats at the same time. The goats just, like, absolutely devour your maggots. So... Remember how I said earlier, this isn't a game where you're going to be able to take it... You can, like, just hold back and take it slow to do better. I think here you kind of have to do that. Which is why I'm playing so different. 3 is probably too much for me. You just keep finding more maggots.
Oh, such adorable little creatures.
Hey, Joe, what's up?
Dead, of course.
Looked up this game on Steam and it's $4. Yeah. Yeah, I encourage everyone to go check it out. Early access right now. They're actively updating it. This is the most recent update, and you'll be getting more stuff towards the end. Wait, what am I doing? At some point around they're anticipating that some point around 2025 they're going for release for this. Probably towards the end of the year. Joe, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that.
Joy King of course cheered X6.
And hey, speaking of Polish TTS, which is what I have it currently set up on, which I'm gonna change that eventually, but or not change it eventually. There's a thing in the channel that you could use your points to change that if you want. Buying this game, you're supporting a Polish dev because these guys were at the Games from Poland game booth. One of the best game booths at PAX because they always have such great games. Last year we had Heading Out. We interviewed them. That ended up being like my 3rd favorite game of the year. So yeah, $4 is definitely a steal. Grant Moriana and her army health regen for 30 seconds. Increase maximum number of targets to 3. I'm assuming that has something to do with the projectiles that you're firing. So some of these perks are like now new to me because it's again I'm just like breaking through hell a little bit. Excuse me. I'm gonna go with Bonds of Torment. New to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We had we got an upgrade to the stream emotes. So that is by Carlos Contrarian. He's not really doing stuff on Twitch quite like he did before. But if you check him out, he does some cool art. Okay, so now I know what it is. That target 3 means that Moriana can target 3 enemies at the same time for her life drain. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, cool. We got that. I'm figuring stuff out. I think with that, I'm a little bit more confident to get another batch of imps. Yeah. Like, one problem that I'm noticing, if you get a little bit too, like, comfortable is that a lot of your horde is these maggot guys that shoot projectiles, but they'll just be sitting on half of your horde doing nothing because you need to like walk them around. But yeah, I've engaged now with way too many goats. I keep calling them imps. I don't know why I do that, but yeah, they're little goats. They will absolutely screw up your maggot guys. I think I'm a little bit stronger now. And these dudes that are throwing out like little flaming explosives at us, I don't think I've gotten a single one of them yet too, so this might be the end of the run. Yeah. Come on, my goats, do your thing. It's weird. Yeah, you're just like at a loss because your
A fire tornado.
your regular minions are just so weak compared to the enemies. But yeah, we're basically dead here, unfortunately.
Oh, my darlings.
I think Moriana does get a revive, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it
Until
doesn't really
next
matter. You get swarmed. Anchoring for some Doritos. Unlock Ice Nova. New record, new record, new record. I love the way that they kind of like set all this stuff up, but yeah, good UI. So let me go get some of those new upgrades. We'll see what's gonna help us. It looks like I need to get a coin. Oops. Okay, so I have 2 coins, so I can do increase imp attack range, increase goat health by 35, increase fire resistance by 30, increase army attack speed by 3%. So I could probably only get 2 of these, I think. It should tell you, one thing I guess to note for them is it should tell you how many coins you need, but my guess is it's just 1 each. Yeah, it's 1 each. Increase fire resistance by another fire resistance by 30. So I'm gonna increase my army attack speed. I think that's gonna be the way to go here. Speaking of Hank, they're still doing. It looks like they're still doing that King of the Hill like revival. Might be kind of ill-fated on that one, but yeah. All right. So once again, I'm gonna do the Life Force. I think that's gonna be the best one for here. And as soon as I can upgrade that to get more people at a time, I think that would be perfect. We're just gonna have to wait a minute. You want to find, you're not always gonna get them, but you want to find the smaller groups of the smaller packs of enemies too. They'll be your ticket to quickly gaining more minions. So I'm gonna go for these like 3 right here. Summon a flame that orbits. Not really. I don't really like this one as much. It's called Cool American here in Sweden. I like some of the chip flavors in Canada. They have like zesty and they have dressed all over, which is basically salad dressing or ranch, I think. Yeah, I watched a lot of I watched a good amount of Trailer Park Boys back in the day. Do not want to engage with them. Probably want to have a horde like 2 or 3 times this size before I start engaging with the goats. Yeah. After this, we're gonna switch to another Polish game dev team game that we played at. Found out about PAX. Actually, I'm being honest, I didn't get a chance to play at PAX, but yeah, another Polish developed game that's gonna be Koriden. That game is already out. I'm gonna be playing it for the first time, so we'll do that for a little bit. I'm also working, like I said, since we got keys for a bunch of games from PAX. I'm also going to be kind of taking some notes here mentally to just prepare my my content, my upcoming content. Yeah, and also for a little bit of housekeeping too, if you guys didn't get a chance to check it out, we had a review of JDM, Japanese Drift Master, also a very cool indie game, also a cool a Polish developed game, funny enough. They were not at PAX, but I kind of had my eye on that one for a while, and also got a review code for that. Okay, I think I'm ready to find some goats.
Rocks at me?
Ah, damn.
Absolutely barbaric.
Bad timing. Nice. Okay, we got a goat. 2 goats. I'm feeling a little bit confident, so let me try to take 3 on now. I guess the good thing with the goats is that if you don't let them get near you, you can basically projectile them from a distance. Yeah, so that's pretty good. I didn't think about that. Of course, now that I have some goats of my own, it's worthwhile to just straight up attack them. Switch to high definition. Oh, that was like ages ago. I loved Trailer Park Boys up until about like, and you may not remember specifically where the seasons were at, but somewhere around like season 8. I don't know. There was a lame season where they just were kind of, they were catchphrasing too much. It kind of became like, let's throw in as many Rickyisms as we can, and it just got old. You know, it got kind of stale that they were doing it that way. And yeah, I don't know. As far as Nova deals, I stopped paying attention to that. The season after that was okay, but since then I really just haven't. Done watched Trailer Park Boys. I used to make a new email account to get a free month of Netflix, just so I could watch the new season of Trailer Park Boys when it came out. Real quick. So we just unlocked Ice Nova. I really want that, but I also want Bonds of Torment. Because Ice Nova is new, I would prefer to go with it, but Bonds of Torment I think is going to be more useful. So I'm going to go with Bonds of Torment. Now Moriana's life drain can attack 3 enemies at the same time. So yeah, we'll kind of make our way through this horde over here, this vertical horde. But yeah, the first season... the first seasons are absolutely lightning in a bottle. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it was one of those shows that, like, you just had to watch it from the get-go, you know? You just had to watch it from day one. Have you watched any of the SwearNet stuff? Because I only really paid attention to basically Trailer Park Boys. I know that they have like a whole thing going on with their own crew, SwearNet, their own channel. Oh god. I'm getting surrounded. Also, real quick names while I got you. I got to see the developer behind Nirvana, Valhalla. That's that bartender game with the awesome soundtrack. And I got to ask them about if they're still working on Nirvana. That's the sequel. Yeah. Yeah, they are definitely still. They said they're definitely still. It's still happening. The dev is just kind of currently working on a different project, so it will come eventually. It's just we're all just waiting for it. I hope the soundtrack will be just as good as it was in Valhalla. You know what this game reminds you of? I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna take the 2 to 4 goats. Ah, sweet, we got all 4.
A fire tornado.
Good RNG.
Now
Okay, so now we have a fire tornado. I'm gonna kind of try to run away from this as fast as possible. Yeah, I really am on like survival mode with this level. You can't really play hell quite like you could the kingdom. It's gonna be different, and we're gonna want to get our fire resistance up too, so that's probably gonna be the next thing that I level up. Because there's, as you can see, there is just fire and magma and lava everywhere. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Julian and his drink.
And who might you be?
Ah, this is the new
Pale
character.
and, well,
The new
unsettlingly
villain.
beautiful.
The soundtrack is, that soundtrack is so good. I know. I still listen to it from time to time.
Step aside, or I'll teach you what my whip is capable
It's
of.
one of those good ones to just come back to every now and then. I don't know if this is gonna end the cutscene, so I'm gonna finish drinking my water.
Joke's on you. I'm into that. Unfortunately, I'm super busy now, dealing with some crazy woman wrecking my workplace. Do you have any idea how difficult it will be to explain this mess to the insurance company?
Not my problem, devil.
Not my problem.
Actually, I'm not a simple devil. I'm the CEO of this place, lady. My name is...
I really don't care about your name. My horde and I are bored with this meaningless conversation.
Oh. Why did nobody tell me she was already here? Hey, demons! Especially you, David from HR! I do read my memos, you know, and I don't remember the one about Mori waltzing in unannounced.
I don't have time for this. Shoo.
So I hope we're not gonna fight him yet, because
See,
I'm not ready.
that's
I'm
the
definitely not
problem.
ready.
I can't let you go. My boss is seriously pissed that you ripped off the head of his anointed. Demons, take care of her.
It's probably gonna just be waves first. But yeah, I'm way too weak. I can't even get through these groups of the guys with the jars on their backs. But now I kind of have to at least kill one of them. Okay, looks like I finally got one of my own. 2, 3, and oh shit, oh shit. Damn, I almost had another one. Oh man. Minions have increased 5. I think I'll do
Lovely.
the tier 2.
I like it. Demons love explosions, huh? We might have something in common.
Yeah, they kind of decimated my horde. She needs to hurry up and suck them dry, cause like I'm almost dead here. Alright. Yeah, let me try to go down and get those two because they're super heavily damaged. They should be dead soon. These guys as well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it much further after this because my horde is probably too small now. Shit. No, don't want to engage.
You're so hot, demons. I can't wait to cool you down.
Oh, that's weird. They just kind of ran through us.
You won't stop me, handsome.
Okay. Oh, I definitely don't want that big pack to join the smaller pack. Minis have increased health. Grant Moriana and her army health regen. That's kind of tempting. Deadly Aura, though. We'll go with Deadly Aura. So anything that we're near starts automatically taking damage. Now, the Horde is kind of small, so it's not going to be a lot of... It's not going to be super effective for the really far away guys.
Bombing. No one bombards Moriana.
This is a real departure from the first level. It almost feels like we're not even playing the same game anymore. And I think that people really appreciate that it's so vastly different. Damn. Gives you kind of a different experience. But yeah, let's see how see how long we could last. I'm definitely gonna. You're definitely gonna. It's almost like that Family Guy joke. You do a little better every time. You die, you can use that to gain more permanent abilities, and then you do better next time and stuff. Very good, very rewarding roguelike.
One didn't stop me.
Survive for 10 minutes. Yep. I like the little achievos that pop up in the game too. Shit. And we have another hurricane. I mean, tornado. Tornado. 3, Jesus.
Lovely.
4. So guys, feel free to let me know if the music is good or not, now that we got a couple folks in here. I know when I was playing this game in my personal time, it does have a tendency to get pretty damn loud.
Oh, the devil must really like me. He keeps sending presents.
On taking fatal damage, increase the range of aura. Range of aura... Trying to remember what that is. Every resurrection heals. Yeah, we'll go with that now at this point, because we're really getting a lot more resurrections, so it's probably for the best now. Yeah, it's really fun, and I'm excited to see the next level too. Once they're ready to get to that point, because based off of what the little cutscenes were saying, I think the next level is probably going to be in heaven, because it sounded like that's what Moriana is doing. She's first it's the kingdom, then she has to go to hell on her way to heaven. So that's going to be interesting. I guess we're going to just fight like a bunch of angels and shit.
Someone's in a rush.
Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty much ready to just die on this run so I can gain the advantage there, but I don't want it yet. It would be nice to take this as far as we could go. I'm kind of getting overwhelmed. I don't think I'm ready to take out those big suit demon guys yet. And you also notice, like, one of the key differences between level 1 and level 2 is that you start out with all the enemies at once, so you can run into all of them. They, like, progressively give you each new enemy type with the kingdom level. So first, like I said before, first you start with, like, the base level minions, then you go to warriors, knights, chariots, paladins, etc.
Someone competent.
But, here, everything is just available all at once, so it feels way scarier. But yeah, Moriana is dead. I think I still have... Yeah, I think I still have minions, though. So she only died because they, like, penetrated through our horde. That was good, though. 10 minutes survived. New record once again on everything, and now I can unlock a bunch
When
of
I look
permanent
into the
upgrades.
eyes of our new enemies, it's as if they're constantly afraid of something. No, I just find it fascinating. Almost.
And for those that are kind of, I'm sure, still wondering whatever happened to the No More Heroes stream that you guys voted for, that's coming eventually. So I'll probably start that like next week. All right, Names. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your food. Definitely want one of those. Oh, that sounds pretty good too. Increase goat health by 35%. I think I'm gonna go with that. Or maybe attack speed. No, you know what it is? I'm noticing it's kind of like these 5 are the basic 5 because you're leveling up the imps here. Okay, so they're not maggots, they're called imps. And then here you have level ups for the goats, then level ups on these 5 for the bomber, then the CEO, and then finally the rector. I love that it's all office themed. So you want to go bottom 5, then up the next 5, then up and up and up. So we kind of went a little fast because I wanted the fire resistance, but yeah, we got the first base level. Let's go do another one. After this, I am probably gonna switch over to the next game. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this so far. You know what, just to kind of, while we're showing stuff off, let's try to start with Ice Nova. See what that's all about. We already increased the attack speed on the imps. So hopefully that'll get us a lot quicker. You can already see we're getting a lot quicker kills. Minions have 5% increased health. Yes. I think the summoning circles probably will be a good idea on this one. I would imagine that it probably ends up negating some of the magma pits that we run into, I would hope. So make it a little bit safer to navigate hell. But yeah. These have 5% attack speed. I definitely want to go with the bigger ones. Already got one. Yeah, I think if you have a real itch for the roguelike series or genre, these type of games, I think this game definitely can scratch that itch for you. It's super rewarding and it just looks really pretty and it's just fun to play. It'll probably also kind of remind you of a couple of other games too that you enjoyed, like maybe Binding of Isaac or something like that. But yeah, Hell especially reminds me of like that kind of design of enemies, of character design of that art style. So like definitely Binding of Isaac, but also Alien Hamid and stuff like that. It's super familiar and super like details are cute, even though, you know, it's supposed to be grotesque. It's pretty cool. Whatchamacallit. Nice. Very nice. Dude, I haven't listened to any podcast in a while, but I love the Mega 64 podcast.
Hurling rocks at me? Absolutely barbaric.
Oh, cool. Increased frost applied by Frost Nova by 100%. Nice. Projected minions have a 10% chance. We're going to go all frost on this run. I want to see this new ability that was unlocked and how good it can be. So we'll do that. But the 10% was definitely... 10% was definitely desirable. Okay. I'm going to try to go for the bombers. The bombers. The bombers. Should be helpful because now I can apply a bunch of frost. You know. Yeah, the bombers just have so much. They have so much health. So, like, I'm gonna just kind of go back to the regular minions now to recuperate from that, but then I'll look for another pack of bombers. You know, they're just... they're... Fighting them is so devastating to my horde. It's crazy. And then this one.
Oh, such adorable little creatures. I want some.
Oh, perfect. These should be a pretty quick kill. For the most part. You know, I feel like where level 1 was horde management, level 2 is more enemy horde management. You know, you're really trying to, like, maintain as much distance and navigate all this as best as you can. That's, like, the name of the game of this level.
Looks like they're finally taking me seriously. Excellent.
I'm finding I don't even need to reroll anything this run. I'm just getting such interesting perks. Remember, again, I would say the key is to kind of try to surround them as best as you can.
A fire tornado. Now
Damn.
we're talking. I like it.
I'm probably going to lose a lot of minions because of this. Loop Hero, interesting roguelike. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about Loop Hero. Dude, that was from like a couple years back though. Yeah, like I said, I feel like this year I got back into roguelikes. Maybe I'll have to check that one out too, but yeah, like there was this has been like a good year for me for getting into roguelikes, in addition to obviously like the last 2 years I've just been big into racing simulators and JRPGs, but now roguelikes are like, I don't know, it's scratching an itch. And I ain't complaining. Ah, shit. There's 3 managers, I think that's what they are. Number of bombers joining resurrection minions out of 10. I think maybe I should have went with the bombers. Great Motorhead song, by the way. It's funny, I used to think he was saying, Obama, Obama. Let's see if I can kill one of these guys. This might be the death of this run. Wait, if we can kill one, that would be great. Yeah, I don't think I have the power to do it.
Demons love explosions.
Hey, Savage Drumming, yeah.
They might have something
Yeah, it really was.
Aw,
That
too
that
bad.
Games from Poland booth is just always such a treat. I'm gonna like live in that booth next year. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm just playing we're kind of on the tail end of playing this game. We're gonna switch to another one. But yeah, I've been enjoying this quite a bit. Let me see. Fire resistance, increase goat health, goat attack speed. I'm thinking fire resistance. Decrease bomber projectile fuse time. Yeah, I think we want to probably increase the goat health or the fire resistance. But I'll go with goat health. We'll try to branch out a little bit. I'm gonna do. It's been about an hour and a half. I'll do, let's say, like another run. Unless I die within like 10 minutes, then I'll do a second one after that, and then we'll switch over to something else. But yeah, the Hell update has been really fun. I think I'm gonna pass on the Ice Nova for now. If it comes up later, though, I'll definitely get that. But what I would like to do, I think, yeah, Bonds of Torment is really good, especially if you could get it upgraded to 3. So we're gonna kind of go on this right here. But Ice Nova is a good to start with. Definitely very good to start with if that's what you choose to go with your introductory perk. Minions deal 5% increased damage upon taking fatal damage. I'm gonna do a reroll on this one. Minions have increased 5% health. Okay, periodically unleash Frost Nova. Okay, there it goes. We got Ice Nova. It was your first pack, so it was great to find new games. Oh yeah, PAX is great. You'll find like lots of games at PAX East. At this point, me and my friend who we basically interview the game devs. That's how we found out about this game. We basically go every year now. This is our third PAX together, but the second one that we're doing in a row. So yeah, we've been, and also for me, I've been going to PAX like way before that. I used to go to PAX back in the day. But yeah, I'm glad that you had fun and you found a cool game like this. I would say if you do go back to PAX next year or in future years, definitely look out for that Games in Poland booth. I talked with like the director and stuff, and they explained that they've basically been doing that for somewhere around like a decade. So you can expect that the Games from Poland booth is going to be like there like every year. And just Polish indie game devs put out a lot of really interesting, unique titles like this. So again, in my opinion, highly recommend checking that out. I need more goats. Yeah, I need some more goats before I get to attack the bombers. It's just a shame that the whole weekend was pretty much raining. It made it really hard for me and my friend because we carry a lot of stuff. But yeah, it was tough. I wanted it to be like a nice PAX weekend. They used to be different because back in the day they were in March. They were always in like March, maybe like February, even before that. So Boston in March is very cold by comparison. So May is a huge departure for what it was like. Unfortunately, that also means spring, so it tends to rain a lot. I don't know if you're from America, but the Northeast at least is very rainy during the springtime. So we didn't get a lot of sun that weekend. I guess it doesn't matter because I spend most of my time indoors when I'm at a convention.
Oh, such adorable little creatures. I want some. Dead, of course.
I think it might be a little too early for me to go for bombers, but we'll take it. Looks like we got one so far. Yeah, they really decimate my guys. Every resurrection heals Mariana, probably. Yeah, you know what? I'll go with the summoning circles. Maybe a misstep on that. But I'll go with the summoning circles, because I want to see if they, like, clear out some of the hazards. You know, make hell a little bit more digestible. Oh, it looks like it damages them too. That's good. Let me see, before they join up with anyone, I could probably drain their life and swarm them pretty decently. There we go. Ah, damn fire tornado. No, not the fire tornado. Oh god. I hope there's gonna be some way to deal with this. Maybe once you get all the fire resistances, you're not really getting damaged too much. Or something like that. I don't know. It definitely is not great to have to run away partway across the map. Not in this level. Not seeing any summoning circles, which I kind of was hoping for. Okay, so increase the ice summoning circles, attract bigger armies. I haven't seen one yet, so I'm probably gonna go. I'll probably go with the double ice nova.
Trying to surround my
Minion health would have been good too.
suicide, but bold.
Okay, I think I can make it here. Should be able to kill these guys eventually. I just want to avoid that big mob group to the right.
Love explosions, huh?
Ah, we found a summoning circle. Deadly aura. That's pretty good. Go with the deadly aura. No, not the bosses. Go step in the summoning circle. I wonder what it's gonna give us. Oh, it's just gonna give us goats. Well, hopefully the next one will be better. Goats. Okay, more goats. Well, eventually that's gonna give us better allies. I wasn't sure what it would be since right now we're getting all of the different enemy types at the same time. But yeah, it's just goats. Oh god, this is too many bombers.
You're so hot, demons. I can't wait to cool you down.
Holy crap. I may die here.
My horde and I love a challenge. Bombing. No one bombards Moriana. One didn't stop me. What makes you think a few more tornadoes will? Fantastic.
Sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of noise outside. I apologize about that. So I muted myself. But yeah, no, I have I still have that white PS5.
Oh, the devil must really like me. He keeps sending presents.
Sorry, PS4. I actually got a PS5 now, so I'm not really using the PS4 quite as much. But you know, once in a while, it's still good to have. It's got all my save data on it. I'm glad that PS4 to PS5 compatibility is like where it needs to be. That was something that they completely screwed up for the PS4, in my opinion. I know that it's like, well, oh, well, the PS3 was really hard to develop for and stuff, but I'm glad that they finally figured that out with this generation, at least. Sweet. I got a bunch of directors. No, not directors. I got a bunch of managers. You want to talk to the manager? Well, how about 4 of them? Yeah.
Someone's in a rush, I see.
kind of want to take on those guys, but I'm a little too nervous. I like to build up my horde a little bit more first. Hell yeah!
Finally, someone competent.
Yo, Kugla! I used to use the PS5 DualSense for $450. Damn! Woo, that's a steep price. Kugla, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. Welcome to the great big showcase of shit I played at PAX that I really enjoyed. Well, to be fair, some of them I didn't get a chance to actually play there, which is why it's good to stream it. I think, yeah, I already activated that summoning circle. It would be cool if with the summoning circles, what they could do is like, the more of them you activate, you increase some other stat. Like, that would be kind of cool. Because I feel like you're in hell, or even if you're not in hell, if you're playing level 1, but if you're in hell and you're like, you're using this summoning circle, like, there's got to be like increased power or something coming from it, you know? But no, summoning circle is just to get more stuff. Oh man, we are seeing a decent amount of hell right now because I actually like am lasting here. Just don't want to take too much damage. Unfortunately, I'm surrounded by big manager packs. Got that big manager energy. We'll try to fight them. We'll see what happens. I think I can absorb some of them. Yes. 15 minutes. Perfect. Oh, a director. Oh, God. Damn, the director. Every resurrection heals. Yeah, we'll probably go with that. Probably a good idea. Definitely need to start worrying about Moriana now. Oh no, there's more of them. Oh jeez. I'm definitely too weak for a director. Oh god, there's 2 directors. Okay, I'm bailing. I'm bailing.
Does your boss force you to work that fast?
He sure does. Now, I'm obviously, like, not well equipped to fight the boss. But I wonder if you're supposed to have, like, a giant horde by this point? You know, is it just because I'm so, like, weak right now? But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll get all the next level of upgrades. And for the next time I get to play this, at least I'll have a good chance to move forward. But we got other games to play, so I'm going to swap over in a little bit. I hope you guys have been enjoying this. Once again, the game is called Be My Horde. Feel free to check it out. It's available in early access on Steam. As name says, it's available for $4, so it's definitely worth the pickup. This has been like a great game for me to like just in between stuff too, to like want like I'll just do a quick run. It's like the beauty of the roguelike category, and it's here in spades. It actually makes me want to get a Steam Deck too, because I would love to have this just on the go. Like, yeah, I'll do another run in this. See what happens.
Is it a lunch break already?
Oh, crap. They're throwing a director at us, so I might be kind of... This might be the end. This may be the end. I don't think I can handle a director. This director's probably gonna stay attacking us the whole time. Because it was part of one of those targets you PAX. Oh, he's about to get frozen. Yes. Barely use my Steam Deck. Probably gonna sell it. Oh man. Kukla, how often do you use your Steam Deck?
I like it.
We've barely put a dent into that director. And now there's a second one, so this is gonna be tough. Windows 11. Yeah, I hate Windows 11. Every time they upgrade Windows, it's just a bad time. Come on, let's get our first director. We can do this. I believe in us. If we could just freeze him. That would be great.
Oh, what bravado! I think I love you.
We hit 20 minutes. We hit 20 minutes. Sweet. I have my own director now.
Mutual relationships.
Oh god. Oh god, more directors.
What else do you have?
I have one, so I cannot... I probably can't deal with... Jesus, 5 of them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this ain't happening. Took me forever to just get one. This is gonna be the end. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the end. Oh well. It was nice while it lasted, boys. Yeah, we died. We died, but... I still have a...
You must.
Yeah, I still have a second chance. I think that second chance should probably be changed just a little bit, because I feel like I die immediately every single time that comes up, so it's just not as useful. Maybe you're just like invincible for a minute, for 60 seconds, or you spawn with like 6 base level minions or something around you, or like a couple minions of each different class. But we made it 20 minutes in hell, so I'm definitely getting places. I was hoping to get about 2,000.
Your performance is a few minutes longer. It'd be an entirely different experience with.
Oh, wow.
You couldn't compare. You can't hold a candle unless, of course, you get back in.
Okay. So she's gonna belittle us a little bit, but let me go upgrade. Oh, I'm so I can only get one upgrade. Damn. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of work. There's gonna be a lot of work to do for this one. So let me try to do... Goat attack speed. That's what I got. I guess maybe I should have went for the bomber projectile, but yeah. Oh, man. Well, okay. I'm gonna call it for here for Be My Horde. Again, very fun game. I encourage everybody to go check it out. And I'm going to take a quick break so we can switch over to the next game. So I'll be back in just a little bit.
Leaving so soon?
Okay. Sorry about that. So for some reason our special shoutouts aren't working, and for some reason the stream kicked off again. I swear the special shoutouts are supposed to work, but they don't seem to be going. Take a look at that. There we
We're
go.
doxing him now.
Fixed it.
We're doxing him as we speak. Dox. Clip it. Clip the
Clip it,
dox.
clip it, clip it.
Clip the dox.
We got 16
Do we
clips
have his
tonight.
address? 16 clips? Jesus.
Let me take a look at that. All right, cool. There we go. Perfect. So this is Corridon, and again, it's another game that we got a code for. So I'm kind of working on this one. This one will be a little bit later because it's just everything happened all at once. Got all this stuff lined up. So let me see. I'm assuming I can play this with yeah, sounds like I can play with a controller. Thank God. So I'm wondering if I have to play this with 2 players. Oh, I see. I could just hit escape. Perfect. Because this is kind of like a co-op focused game, and you can even play up to 4
After a
players.
desperate struggle, the city of Asha was overrun and sealed shut.
But obviously, I'm
Suddenly,
just here by
humans were
myself.
left without a home on a planet they barely knew. 2 centuries after the Exodus, a new haven has been found in the city of Quillon. Yet people still yearn for the bountiful life of our ancestors. While they distract themselves with the entertainment of the arena, others fight to survive outside the city walls. Living among dangerous beasts, scavengers search for the remnants of ancient technology. Many have attempted to cross the barrier and reclaim the riches of the old city, to no avail. But nothing lasts forever. The barrier has started to flicker, and strange creatures with purple oozing skin have appeared. I fear that something stirs in those empty, forgotten streets. Soon we might know the truth of what our ancestors sealed away inside.
Okay. And I'm also just saying this now. I'm gonna have to step away for a minute, eventually. But yeah. Move with L. Melee attack with X. I always get confused with the Xbox controller. Jump to reach new places. Okay, so that's A, which is this one. Looks like we have a stamina bar. Again, I didn't get a chance to play this at PAX, but the developer did provide us with a code, so we want to go ahead and showcase this a little bit. Checkpoint saved. A gift for you on the bench. Hold, equip new gauntlets. Yes, sir. We'll be wanting those. Read. Team Dayal. Here's a gift from Dad. New set of Prana gauntlets for each of you. He didn't have time to give them to you himself, unfortunately. He mentioned something about a big discovery. They might look a bit chunkier than normal, but give them a try. These probably haven't been used since the Exodus. Your old Prana gauntlets are quite battered, so I'm sure these ones will be an upgrade. Your biggest fan... Oh, Mom. Okay. Mom, I'm trying to do the gladiator fight. Come on. Kill strike takes all the targets. Oop, missed it. So, Anstar Publishing, they have quite a good range of games that were shown off at PAX, this being one of them. There's also Sigil Fair and Bite Bond. Definitely we'll see more about those two games as well. But I think Sigil Fair is slated for 26, and Bite Bond should be coming out sometime in August.
All right, everyone, get yourselves together. This is our next step towards becoming champions. I can't wait to be famous.
Make me famous, Taker.
Stop daydreaming and focus. The most important part is that we do this together.
We're all in this together.
What's happening?
I like that they're all individually colored too. So there's a purple, an orange, green, blue. It's giving me Power Rangers vibes. Unknown world. Okay, I guess that's not the checkpoint. Dodging makes you invincible for a short while. Look out for enemies that glow red. No one attack is incoming. Okay. I will say, not one of my strong suits, dodging in video games. We'll definitely see that a bit when we start the No More Heroes playthrough next week. Yeah, this is the reason why I don't play Dark Souls. Oh, that was the same thing. It does look like it takes a bit of your stamina. Oh no, it doesn't. Rolling doesn't. But I ran out because I was just attacking like a lot. Training bow. Pushing left stick to more stable aim. Use the right stick to switch to aim mode and move while aiming. So hold L, hold to charge, and then R to shoot. Okay, so it kind of looks like if you hold both sticks at the same time, you get a slightly more, you can aim a little bit slower. That's good. I like the visuals on this place. Oh my god. It feels like there's a tiny bit of aim assist on. I can't tell. I used to be such a aim assist purist, but now that I don't play a lot of games with shooting, it doesn't... Like now, it's just a thing that I don't really care about. Open map. We're in some unknown world. You know, they've really designed this game beautifully. It's such a pretty game to look at. I wish I had 4 friends to, like, play this in person with. But yeah. So supposedly, we're gonna be able to turn into beasts or something? Whoa, it's like disappearing. Okay. Whoa, this game is too hard. I think this game is kind of like Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm not great at the dodging mechanic stuff. Whoa, we just turned into a dinosaur. Alright, So yeah, this is kind of one of the aspects of the game. You do some like morphing stuff. While sprinting, you can jump farther. Different forms have different speeds and jump capacities. Okay, cool. So we could sprint. Does not look like it uses the stamina either, so that's good. We like that. And you could shape shift back. Okay, range bar. Energy is used for melee attacks, range attacks, and active abilities. Cool. Hold to eat. Always want to eat something strange you find in a cave. Just a good rule of thumb. My guess is the beast form will probably be better versus these guys. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. So if you run out of stamina, shapeshift, because then you have like a whole fresh stamina bar. Nice, nice. Let me take a look at the map. Let me go up there real quick. Yeah, very beautiful game, I will say. Good like effects and stuff. How are we doing on the stream? So the stream dropped, unfortunately, but it happened while I was at a break. That's kind of a restream issue, so that's kind of just like been happening. Not much we could do about that. Open the equipment tab to view your equipped items. Select a slot to equip a new item of that type. Cool. Equipment. Cool. So now I have a spear. That was a much tougher enemy. My god, what did that say? Use heavy attacks. Use on shield enemies with high damage reduction and shielded enemies for greater. Ah, I see. So hold it for a heavier attack. So be that. Okay, I got you. All right, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're learning. We're figuring this one out together. Rotate camera. Ooh, okay, good. I'll definitely need that. So we're going to do a little bit of a sprint here. Barely made it. Checkpoint saved. Looks like the checkpoints are kind of automatic. Must be human to interact. Okay, so we'll probably see a bit of that. Simple crossbow. So let me swap that over with the arrow. Probably better. Piercing damage, shoddy hit chance. Okay, yeah, we'll do it with the crossbow then. Nice. Love a good crossbow. Am I supposed to be going here? Ooh. I can climb a good fair distance. Yeah, so the name of the game is Corridon. It's by Anshar Studio, Anshar Publishing. I got to speak with the team at PAX East, and yeah, they were just like super nice. We primarily interviewed them for their other game, Bite Bond, but they were also showing off 2 other games. This being one of them, and also Sigil Fair. And yeah, so this is my first time playing Corridon. And I do like what I'm playing so far. It's definitely different than what I'm used to, but I like actually. I think this be kind of like a hack and slash sort of. Equipment. Essentially, this is right up my alley because I love the East series. So this is like perfect for me. Should I switch to an X? Let me see. Oh, cool. You get to do like God of War shit. Nice. You get to dual wield and attack. I like that. Yeah, this is something I'm gonna enjoy going back for the review for. Leave that for now because we don't need that. Leveling up. When leveling up, you gain points to upgrade your character's attributes and class skills. Choose a class by spending at least 1 point. Definitely want to add a little bit more to that stamina. Okay, that's good. So,
You successfully passed the
compatibility
The
test.
religion process is now complete. My name is Maya. I'm your AI assistant.
AI.
I'm an artificial intelligence residing inside your gauntlets. As long as you wear them, I'm a part of you.
Ah, good old dad.
My help or guidance. This is a sort of illusion created by me. I will send you back into the arena. The internal nano-emitter has been damaged due to prolonged inactivity. You must repair them where they were created to stop the risk of uncontrolled transformations. I've seen it happen before. If that were to occur, you could lose control not just over your body, but your mind as well.
Ah, we
You
go
would start-
berserk.
No! Removal of the gauntlets has a high probability of triggering the malfunction. The gauntlets need to be repaired at the place they were created. I'm sorry. I do not seem to have the location data in these gauntlets. This illusion cannot be sustained for any longer. I need to send you back
Oh
to
no.
reality.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I exist to serve
Yo,
you.
GG.
I will help you solve this dilemma.
What's up?
Whoa, what a blast! Seems like the DO's got some problematic gear. Let's see if they still have a chance against the angry beasts. Release the hound rat!
Yo, get it in writing, man. How you been? Yeah. Oops. For some reason, my button wants to do dash. Dash for our RB. I think you could change that, so there's no real worries about that. Oh man, I love the way that it looks when you're dual wielding. Yeah, I always kind of felt like with God of War, it would have looked really good from like a more top-down perspective. Super fast on the, attacks. Oops. There we go. Woo. Guy had a lot of health. Saberhorn, Houndra. It's cool. And when you're playing this with your allies, they can also ride your back as well too. Equip a new form item to unlock another beast mastery. Oh, dude. Dude, congratulations on the new work, man. That is a hard thing to come by these days. Let me see if I have anything else I can equip in the meantime. More of a beast thing. Nope. Yeah, at one point there was a God of War that was it was like multiplayer, so I think they pulled back the camera a little bit now that I think about it. But yeah, that was a while back. I'm gonna go very basic for now. And let me also try to level up. So I guess I'm gonna start as the ranger for the time being. It said pick your custom class, so I don't know. Oh, okay, right. Well, healing and boosting abilities for you and your teammates. I think I'll do that too. But I am out of skills. Oh no, I do have skills. That's interesting. Enhance all types of health regeneration for you and nearby enemies. Gain increased damage and slight damage reduction boost while critically low health. Okay. You also get one more into this. Okay. I think that's good for now. And beast mastery. Stealth attack, deal more damage when attacking from behind, increase sharp damage, and add a chance to cause bleeding to all jaw attacks. Hidden Predator, become cloaked and steal health with every successful melee strike. I like the sound of that. And I got one more, so I might as well put it into that too. Actually, can I remove that point? Yes, I can. Success lethal attacks. Feral Brute. Unleash raw power to perform mighty attacks and withstand great damage. Yes. Ranged beast. Melee. Ooh. I need 3 points for this. Okay, well. We'll just start with that for now. Wait. Sorry. 1, 2. 1, 2. And... there. Okay. Cool. I think I got it. Yo, Names. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh man, dude, I don't blame you, man. It's really hard to keep up with the fighting games, the fight mans. Yeah, I've been out of that for a really, really long time. Eventually, Virtua Fighter 6 is gonna come out, so I'll probably drop out of hiatus for a bit. But yeah, I had no interest in Revo. I really didn't want to bother with that. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Sweet. I've always wanted to set up a PC of my own. Is that the first time you've ever set up a PC, or have you done it before? Go to Dale home in Quilon. Talk to Chavry. I like how peaceful and like chill this game seems. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like I'm gonna have some mega comeback to fighting games or Virtua Fighter. like we've been playing Virtua Fighter 5 for like 2 decades, it feels like at this point. They got to give us 6 already. And notice how they released all this stuff about Virtua Fighter 5 Revo, and that's all they want to talk about now. They showed us a little teaser of 6, and I feel like Sega is just following. I love Sega. I love Virtua Fighter, but I feel like they're falling into the same habit of, oh, don't worry, there's going to be something new. Oh, but let's also just do VF5 again for like the 20th time. I don't feel like doing it anymore. It's VF5. I played Vanilla 5, I played FS, I played Ultimate. I don't need to play Revo. I'm good. I'm going to play something else. And I'm going to patiently wait for 6 to come out. And when it does, I'll get it. And I'll be happy. You know? Like, I don't like that they've been... This is just kind of like what it's been like for the longest time. Meanwhile, all the other fighting games have just... I know it seems like such a dumb thing, but... You know, they need to give like the next number of the game. You know, you need to like step it up because Tekken is up. Tekken is gonna have to go to 9 now. They're almost at 10 already, and Tekken came out after VF. You know, so they've like completely caught up. It's crazy. Once you put that new number on the game, on the sequel, people will like get that it's like a bigger deal than everything before. If you just keep re-releasing 5, I mean, I don't think you're gonna get taken seriously.
Amazing. You are to me. But
Plus, I think it's gotta like
I've
look
used
different.
powers like that before. No, sorry, love. He mentioned something about a big discovery. He left to gather more scavengers to explore it before others do. Defect. That shouldn't be much of a problem for this family. Go and ask your Aunt Ira for help. No one can beat her engineering skills. You're capable enough to handle yourselves out there. And your dad isn't here, so he can't argue with me. Ira visited me yesterday to pick up some medication. She mentioned heading out to work at her camp in River Edge Mines. You can take our old boat on the west side of the harbor to get there. I'll be at home if you need anything.
River Edge Mine. Go to the River Edge Mine. Okay. Let me take a look at where that point of interest would be. There it is. Yeah. A nice city. Nice little town area. Yeah, that little beast walking around. Oh, cool. You pet it. I love games that let you pet like dogs and stuff. For some reason it won't work. Damn it, let me pet you. Look at the Resident Evil series. Yeah, if they just kept re-releasing like 7, I don't think they would have gotten, you know, you need to at some point just move forward. What are you buying? Two crossbow, scale mail. I'll gladly buy that. Where's my money? I have one. Okay, so I can't. I have 190. But let me try to sell something. Probably don't need these things anymore. Ugh. Okay. Well, that was not enough. Huh. Again, I've been paying attention to VF for a really, really long time. And it's just kind of what I noticed with that series. But yeah, I expect big things just from 6. Although, to be fair, it has been really cool to see how the community has embraced Revo. And it even seems like it's bringing new people in, which is great. But yeah, I mean, to me, it's just I don't got time for that right now. Can set waypoints on the map to help you navigate in the world. That's good. Yeah, give us 6 already. Also, there's no reason they couldn't have given us rollback netcode with Ultimate Showdown. That was already becoming the standard around the time that game came out, so it's frustrating to see that we had to wait for Revo for us to get rollback netcode. Like, a lot of fighting game people will look at something like that and go, if this game doesn't have this feature, it's dead to me, because it's not going to be a good experience to play this online. So, you know, I was one of those folks that I'm like sitting there hoping that they put it in, and they just didn't do it. Ooh. Ranged attacks in beast form. Oh, nice. Sweet. I'm a fire-breathing dragon. Holy shit. Alright, 51. 51. Oh, cool. I was close to qualifying points for... Nice. What... Okay, that's not EVO, right? I've kind of been out of the loop, but Capcom Cup is like a series... It's almost like a tour that they do where you could go to enter tournaments in various different venues, right? It's kind of like a music festival that like tours, or like a concert series that tours. Because, in case it wasn't obvious, I don't really pay that much attention to Capcom. It's not really my brand. I think I have health regen, right? So I'm not gonna bother with picking that up. There's not a lot of damage right now. Okay, that guy got stuck there. Now I'll probably run back and take the health. Oh, snap. Oh my god. There's so many. Hold on, I know what to do. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of aim assist with that one. Ooh, a longbow. Sweet. Let me pick that up. One thing I don't like, that's the longbow, right? Okay, I may not level requirement. I didn't even realize I was in level 3. One thing I don't like is oh jeez, is when you pause, the time is still going. Even cutscenes continue to play. I feel like they should pause everything if you go into the menu, especially because here you'll be like in and out of the menus quite a bit, changing gear, maybe selecting upgrades and stuff like that. So they should probably have made it the other way. Let me see where we are. I also wish I could pull the camera out just a little bit, but it seems to be pretty straightforward with path we have to follow now. Nice. That is true. That is definitely true, because Virtua Fighter was the first fighting game to like really push the boundaries of 3D.
This looks like a sensor camera. You will need to present the appropriate object. Technically, I'm not in your head, but yeah.
Yeah. They were the first game to really push the boundaries of 3D fighting game stuff. So I definitely get that. Also, releasing VF super early into the, what is it, the 6th generation of consoles or the 5th generation of consoles? I think that was also an attempt to kind of showcase graphics and stuff. Just because, I mean, it looked really great at the time. Now it's obviously dated and stuff, but it looked really great at the time. An electrical attack. Interesting. Power station is already active. Okay. That's interesting. That's very like Fallout, where you would need a specific object. Oh yeah, you have a specific ability. Let's see, we could probably burn it with this. No? I guess that's not a fire attack. Oh, nice. Grab and slam an enemy. That was satisfying. Let me get some health real quick. Definitely gonna need that. We're actually going to be doing this perspective quite a bit on this stream because the next game is a top-down isometric strategy game, and there's another one down the pipeline as well, so be on the lookout for that. I think for this one, I'm going to have to really like sit down with it for my review, so I might just call it, I might just call in like the next like 15 minutes or so. Let's just get a little bit more game time. I'm trying to do about the same for each game, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to sit down with this one and really like have some one-on-one time with it. I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing, so if you guys are interested in this game is already out. It's actually been out since about January, so it was one of the games that they were showing off that was already out. Let me see. About 500. Okay, cool. Something tells me it's probably one of these. It's probably like a mine you have to like enter or something. That'll put you on the other side. Is probably what that is. But yeah. Oh, nice. What games specifically? Like, what's the name of it? I definitely have to use the dodge button a lot more. But I do enjoy swapping back and forth between human and form and beast form. Oh, that's awesome. Demon King Labyrinth. Huh. I never heard of that before. King's Fieldy. That's cool. I'm glad you found something that you like. Yeah, we whenever we go to PAX East, we like find so many great indie games. Again, this being one of them. And like I always come back with a whole list of stuff. This time is crazy though, because I came back with a whole list of stuff plus review codes too. So now I'm catching up on stuff to do. We also had there was a racing game that came, racing indie game that came out recently. That was we had already applied for that code and got it like right while we were at PAX, and I was freaking out because the timing of it was crazy for us. But we made it work. Figured it out. Very busy last couple of weeks. That's why I really haven't been streaming, by the way, as well. All the work and stuff. Oh man, you can decimate these birds with their fire attack. That looks like a fan. Oh, okay. I think I see what we do here. No? I guess not. Oh, yes, I guess yes. Perfect. Hatchet and a repeater. Oh, I also leveled up too, so let me get some more stuff. Healing zone. Healing zone gradually heals all allies inside. I think that's good for me for now. I will do physical range damage and all damage over time. I'll do some fragmentation. And let me put a little bit into... I think I'll put into health. And finally, some beast stuff. I don't think I have enough to... I don't think I have enough to do some of the stuff in the second category, so I'll save my points for now. But yeah, carry on. Keep going. Oh, that's what's going to get me to the other side, I see. Healing. I'm good on healing. Yeah, indie games are good. I want to go get that chest. But then I might have a hard time coming back up here. So let me just continue on with the mission. So, yeah, if you guys enjoy what you're seeing, definitely check out Anshar. It's a developer, but also a publisher. They worked on this game. And, yeah, you can check this out. It's called Corridon. Oh, damn. Oh, man, I need to dodge. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for that healing then, for sure. For sure. Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lunch. Appreciate the lurk. Let me just finish this sector, and I will probably... Oh, damn, I need a fire ability. I'm surprised that this isn't a fire ability. Oh, okay. Maybe this is a fire ability. Yeah, I'll kind of finish this section. Let me see, I had something that I had to monitor. Got a couple of Yagovs coming over. So it looks like if you hold the left shoulder button and you press A, it gives you like a different ability. But I guess that wasn't what I needed to burn the roots. Okay, that's not what it is. Let me check maybe a little bit further. They'll give us something, you know. Let's go a little bit, do a little bit of exploring. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe kind of an issue here that I'm only playing with one person, so someone else may have had like a ability that, you know, would help us with those roots. Nice. I love that. I love that ability. All right. Damn, I got the wrong one. A mount would be needed to make this jump. Well, I think that means I can't do this. Yeah. Do we have to Yoshi that? Is that what that's gonna be? Like, run on the mount, but then jump off at the last second. That would be pretty cool. Let me see. Let's just try to fully explore the map. Yeah, I gotta use the dodge because it said that you're invincible shortly after you dodge. And it also kind of looks like when you swap between your beast form and your regular form, you may have a good chance of dodging the attack as well. This game really messes with my urge to explore every nook and cranny. I definitely want to make sure to... cover the whole map. Whoops. I guess I switched back. Perfect. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to bring that battery thing, but I guess not. So that was for a quest that we did. I was hoping that it would heal us. I need the heals. Rock enclosure. Okay. Where is she?
This cannot be it. Certainly not a proper environment for any repairs. It's too dirty and messy here. Yes, the lab I operated in. A clean, quiet lab with muted colors and bright white lights. To be clear, I cannot care. I was only trying to point out that this isn't... I don't want to go against your mother's wishes. However, I've already informed you the gauntlets can only be properly repaired at the lab where they were created. If I can connect to a computer with access to some sort of database, then I'm positive...
Yeah. When I go back to review this, I'm probably gonna just dump the save file and just start from scratch. That's the same thing I'm gonna have to do for JDM when I go back to review that. I'm still waiting for my handbrake, by the way. But yeah, I wanna really sit with this and just take it all in, because after this stream I may not remember some parts and stuff like that. But yeah. It's better to get the whole experience in like one go. But I'm definitely taking a lot of notes, mentally at least. I'll be sure to write some stuff down after the stream. Damn. I need to be careful. So with this one, you can go invisible, which is pretty cool. I like that. Oh, there's a cooldown. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to remap it. I'm gonna have to remap the shapeshift because every time I want to dash, I'm gonna hit right button and it just makes me shapeshift instead, which works. You could still make it work, but yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna be my instinct. And because I want to use the dodging mechanic, like to its ability there, then I'm gonna have to swap that. Man, those little bastards do so much damage. Sweet. Oh, level 4, nice. Let me check if I have any equipment that's level 4 too. Yes. Level 2. Perfect, we got a better hatchet. Oh, but now it's only... Right. Okay, so I will definitely go everything into power. And... yeah, I'll go power and stability. That's fine by me. For devotees... Oh, I need 6. I only have the 1 point. Okay, I might as well wait then. Okay. We're just gonna wait to get more points. Cool.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Ira.
Never mind that. I would appreciate some help. That was amazing. Your dad is going to regret not selling those gauntlets on the wreck market. They must be worth a fortune. We were scavenging together when he found them, but let's speak more at my camp. It's best to get out of here before...
Sorry, it was really quiet because there's a bunch of noise outside, but I'll try to finish this boss up. We'll see if we get a rebate on that. Alright, that one was on me. We did it. I actually really like that fight. I like that you can they like encourage you to have to jump with those like ground wave attacks. That was nice.
Tough one.
And I got a little greedy there. I was like, "Oh, I wonder if I could go in for the kill with like a heavy attack," but I think that first or second time it killed me. But yeah, that's gonna do it for Corridon. I'm kind of monitoring a situation here as well, but that's gonna do it for the Corridon part of this stream. Like I said, I'm gonna definitely come back to this game, and we'll be reviewing it for the channel. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. You can go check out Anshar, developer and publisher that made this game. I'm gonna throw it to a really quick break, and we'll get on to the next game. So I'll be back in just a little bit. And for those of you on YouTube, thank you. Stick around. I'm gonna just gonna swap the games real quick. All right, never mind. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be back in probably like realistically like 20 minutes or so at least. Alright, I'm back. Man, I got into some adventures. But yeah, this is the next game. No, yeah. Gonna go ahead and unplug my... game controller, because you play this on mouse and keyboard. This is a remake, definitive edition, whatever you want to call it, of Firefly Studios' Stronghold Crusader 1. Thank you for the hydrate, Kugla. And this is just a demo, so we'll just play a little bit of the demo and kind of move on. Modern scroll map, rotate the map, zoom map. Zoom map, rotate the map, scroll map. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of want it to be the classic, but let me just do modern. I think modern is fine. Flatten landscape. Anyway, if you guys aren't familiar with this game, this is like the granddaddy of RTS games, at least for me. It's obviously, as the name implies, it's about the Crusades. The original game had 20 units to command, and the definitive edition introduces 8 more. The 5 new unit types you will meet here are the Bedouin Skirmisher, the Nimble Camel Lancer, the Brutal Eunuch, the tank-like Heavy Camel, and the Wall-busting Demolisher. So 2 camel-based, and I like the Wall Demolisher. That one seems really interesting. There's new AI lords. Demo will introduce you to the fleet-footed nomad and the staunch defender that is the Sentinel. In this demo, you can play a mission from one of the new historical campaigns, a mission from one of the new Sands of Time trials, and a limited version of Custom Skirmish featuring new AI lords, as well as some old favorites including Richard the Lionheart, the Caliph, and the Rat. The full Stronghold Crusader Definitive Edition will also feature exciting new game modes along with host of new features and improvements. Again, this is just a demo build, and for full disclosure, I've actually never played the original Stronghold Crusader. I've only played the sequel, so this is actually going to be new to me when I do end up picking it up this July. So we'll do a easy historical campaign.
Successful capture of the caravan, a second splinter group of knights decide to conduct their own raid. Defying Theobald and the other leaders, the rogue knights soon find themselves battling and losing heavily to a larger Egyptian force at Gaza. Theobald and the main army move to rescue the knights. Take charge of the small force retreating from the defeat. Create what fortifications you can at the edge of the battlefield, and hold out until Theobald and the main force can reach you.
Yeah, we'll start with easy. There's one thing I'm embarrassed to admit is that I've never gotten very far in Stronghold Crusader because it's such a punishing game. RTS games tend to be like that. But yeah, I mean, it was tough. Ah, sweet. Man, I love this. So, yeah, we're starting with a very basic setup here. This is just going to be our granary. That's it. That's the only building we have. No, wait, no, this isn't the granary. That's the stockpile. This is the granary. I guess I'll future-proof it, and I'll just kind of set it up so that we can have another granary over here. Oh, but that won't work because these will be blocking it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Quarry.
The stockpile is full, my lord.
Yes, the stockpile is full. I don't know what I'm doing. It's been so long. Pitch rig. Produces pitch. Can that be here? Somewhere in the water? A marketplace. A woodcutter. We definitely need woodcutters. Clunk, clunk, clunk. You always want to put, like, the woodcutters as close to the trees as you can. And a quarry. But we need a specific spot for the quarry. Oh, yes, there we go. I wonder if I could fit, like, 2 here. Even better, I could fit 3. I just hope it's not blocking them, but I think we'll be fine. There's the king, or the Or no, there's the king.
The stockpile is full, my lord.
Not 100% sure. Dairy farm, apple orchard.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
We'll do apples for now. Hops is good. Granary. The inn. Okay, so we're gonna need to build
No armory built.
some hovels. Oh, there's no armory either, so we need to build some hovels. Folks need to exist. One of my favorite things about this game was just the way that the world like talks back to you and stuff. Like you'll increase the rations and there'll be somebody that's like, "Oh, double rations." Well, a water pot. I don't think we need that right now. I don't think we're gonna have a fire like immediately. Nice. Industry buildings. So we need a stockpile. Or more stockpile. And we need an armory. Woodcutter, quarry, barracks, armory. There we go. So for now, the armory can just be right here. And the barracks, used to recruit troops. I'll keep all that for the stockpile, but I'm not gonna get very far. This game, oh man, this game tends to be quite the challenge. Let me zoom out a little bit. So in the, they allow you to zoom.
Party of Arabian troops are heading to the castle.
Wonderful. Yeah, in this, they allow you to kind of zoom out a lot more, which I was afraid to stream this because a while back I tried to stream Stronghold on my computer, and that was ages ago and on a prior computer in a different version of Stronghold, but it, yeah, it definitely was tough. For some reason, playing a game like this just didn't run very well. It's interesting. I don't see anything.
You have something in mind? We see no route. What is your thinking?
I'm gonna have to anticipate where those guys are coming from. We don't have a lot of soldiers. But yeah. It's all about building. All about building stuff.
Arabic forces are attacking.
Where?
My liege?
Was those guys?
Let's ride!
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of stuff. Just have a couple of horsemen and some archers.
Moving off! We are on our way.
Okay.
We're under attack.
They should make quick work of him.
Leaving now! We await your orders. We shall dispatch them for your...
Ah, this is so nostalgic.
Our blades are true. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Which one is the granary again? I guess that's where we keep food or something. Okay, cool. All right, so we've done away with them.
Our horses are ready.
I'll just have them over here for the time being. The granary is food, so we need more food. Got a bunch of hungry people. Another hovel as well, because we're probably gonna want that. But yes, food for sure. Cheese, more cheese.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Yeah, we'll fix it. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. It's like, okay, so then you just put a bunch of food everywhere, and it's like, okay, well, but now you don't have enough people for all that. It's always something. Armory is okay. We should probably start recruiting How do we do that again? Oh, there we go.
We stand ready. We await orders.
Okay, so
Your
our
popularity is falling.
I'm sure it is.
Instructions, moving off.
And, you know, the premise in the game is that we're gonna continuously get, like, attacked. They're gonna just keep attacking us. You know, that's just kind of how it is. And it's up to us to defend the castle. We are almost out of food again. How do I make weapons again? Oh, okay. Right, so we gotta start making these guys too. I guess I'll just put them right next to the armory.
More gold is needed.
Ooh, more gold. Increase the taxes! So that was shields. I might as well just make one of every kind.
Have seen Arabian soldiers heading this way.
Ah, damn it.
Gold needed.
Need more gold. I am not ready for another attack. They do give you a little bit of time though before it's time to defend.
Gold needed.
I think we have a decent amount of wood. It should be appearing any second now.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Gold needed.
Damn. The granary is fine now. I mean, it's better. Where are the forces?
Arabic forces are attacking.
We await orders. We are on our way. Yes? Forward, swordsman! Attack!
Why are they so slow?
Salute you.
Damn.
What is your thinking?
He needs to pull back a little.
We stand ready. This is too easy.
Okay. That should be able to take care of them, but we're gonna definitely...
Stocks are very low, sire.
We don't have time to worry about food. We're in the middle of a war.
My lord, run them through.
Sometimes if you leave them, they just don't attack.
Commanders, this is too easy.
Alright, whatever.
I live to serve you.
They're turning back, so I'm gonna just... Just gonna put them here.
More gold is needed.
Oh, jeez. How much more gold do we need?
Gold needed.
I have to put down another marketplace.
We are almost out of food, sire. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Okay, everyone's gonna hate me because half rations, but if I do that for a little while, at least we'll get some food reserved up.
No change in the treasury, lord.
Alright, we're increasing taxes. Need more money. Because I need to build...
Your popularity is falling.
Need to build more outposts. Less food. Less food. Less money because we increased the taxes. What can we do? Let's just put a bunch of priests everywhere. Okay. Do have a good amount of stone.
Stone stocks are too low, sire. Not enough stone, my lord.
By the way, this was supposed to be an easy campaign. Okay, I need more archers, and we'll do basic guys right now. Take some time. Man, what's taking those quarry guys so long? It's weird. I made these ox carts. Let me. I think I put them in the wrong spot. Yeah. I'm gonna put the ox carts.
People are leaving the castle.
People are leaving the castle. Of course they're leaving the castle. Well, I could turn up the food rations now.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Yeah, everyone can get full rations. I still need more stuff, so let me see.
Outlying villages have seen Arabian soldiers heading this way.
Oh god, I am not at all prepared. Well, there's still a decent amount of time, but yeah.
Your command?
Brother.
For valor!
Is those stone stockpiles up yet? No. Damn.
We salute you.
Leaving now. Moving off.
We stand ready.
Yeah, I am so screwed.
We stand ready.
I think they come, yeah, they come from there.
This armor's heavy.
Just takes them a while to get there. I guess that's kind of realistic, but I don't remember them being that slow.
Arabic forces are
Stronghold
attacking.
too. Oh, Jesus. Look at all this. They got shield guys. Oh, jeez. We're done. Well, I'll have to give it another try. I was not fast enough.
Under attack.
I put him on the wrong side. Nothing. Okay. We gotta restart the mission.
Take charge of the small force retreating from the defeat. Create what?
Cite your granary, sire.
Okay, granary can be here. Definitely want to put stone already.
Take charge of the small.
I don't like that
Cite your
placement.
granary, sire.
Granary will be here, and then we'll do a second one. And we'll do a quarry here, here. Damn.
Take charge.
Cite your granary, sire.
There, perfect. And we'll have one ox cart for now, because it'll probably take a while for us to get that together. So let me do a wood cutting guy. A couple guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely need to set up food. It
The
becomes...
stockpile is full, my lord.
Okay, fine. It definitely becomes like you absolutely have to like learn how to do this really fast. Like in the beginning. Iron deposits. So we don't have...
No armory built.
Oh, we do
Not
have an
enough
iron
workers
deposit.
available to run this building.
No armory built. Wait, first houses, because we need people. Okay. And food ASAP.
Wood needed.
We need more. We need an armory is what we need.
Wood needed.
Okay, someone will eventually bring some wood back.
Wood needed. Wood needed.
Damn.
Wood needed.
My liege.
Okay, so we did not start with archers.
Mount up!
Let me see if we finally got that wood that we've been wanting. Yes.
Stone needed.
Rats. Okay. Weapons, buildings.
Wood needed.
Ah, no, we need more.
Party of Arabian troops are heading to the castle.
Oh, the archers. There we go.
Ready!
There, so I should be able to put them up here.
My bow is yours.
It's interesting. I guess they can't go on there. Okay. There's...
That's quite a run.
Maybe it's because there's no entrance up there. There's got to be like stairs or something. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Okay. So at least one of these guys should go up here. Oh, he still has no access.
We are on
Whatever.
our way. Instructions.
There. I guess I'll just have him. I don't know why that tower is not letting me do the tower thing, but whatever. I never said that this game was easy. I certainly never said it was easy.
Arabic forces are attacking.
Definitely want at least an archer. Spot. 600 gold. Oh, we need wood.
We are under attack.
That's just a merchant.
We await your orders. We shall dispatch them for your
Shoot.
We shall dispatch them for your honor.
It's kind of weird how you fight, but yeah. Looks like one of our archers was killed. It's fine, we'll work with that. Go with the mace men. Oh, okay. I like those guys. And we still need a barracks.
Stone needed.
Ah, come on.
Stone needed.
Oh, we're about to get stone.
Stone stocks are too low.
Not enough, but yeah. A decent amount of weapons, so once I get the barracks going, I can definitely have that. I'm wondering what else I need. Trade raw materials. Good wood. I'd say definitely the first thing you want to do is make food, for sure. Without a doubt. Alright, so we have lots of wood now, which is good. Make another thing for food. We need more quarries, but I can't fit another one in there. That's all we get, unfortunately. And I am low on stone. It's the stone situation, guys. At least in the meantime, I could start building up I could start making the equipment, so it's just a matter of getting a barracks together. Ouch. There. You want to put those next to the... I'll put them next to the armory to keep them really close, because they're going to have to physically walk it over. Let me see if we finally have enough of that damn stone. Nope, still not. I think the stone is coming though, so I'm gonna set up my barracks.
Stone, my lord.
There we go. So now we got 6 more archers.
We stand ready.
Gold needed. Good amount of peasants, but we need gold. I'm gonna increase the taxes.
Is emptying.
Gonna do low taxes or average taxes.
We await orders.
Yes, sire. See, I don't know what this is for, but
That's quite a run.
they might as well come here. You just try to build another stone wall. Wait, how do I...
Your popularity is falling.
Okay, forget about that. We're just gonna build another wall here. Connect these two. Ah, that's all the stone I got. Okay.
Yes? Leaving now! Archers, ready!
Give me like one of them.
My bow is yours.
Here.
Moving off!
Yeah, we gotta spread them out a little bit more.
Me lord? Instructions?
Outlying villages have seen Arabian soldiers heading this way.
Alright. Alright, gents.
We stand ready
Oh, I need to build. Oh, the mace.
to serve you.
The mace men
Your command?
are not ready yet.
This armor's heavy.
Yeah. Have any more stone? Just one. Rats. Well, my archers are in a good spot. But yeah. The mace men. Oh, I can make a crossbow man. That's good. The mace men, I need to make maces, which I think he can do, right?
Work halted, this my lord. Is currently functioning, my lord.
Oops. How do I make the pikes? Swords or maces?
Arabic forces are attacking.
Oh, okay, I could change it to produce maces next too. Because we already have a bunch of hides. So, a little bit smaller, on the smaller side. It looks like they're kind of going exactly where I need them to go.
Under attack. Our blades are keen. Let's ride!
We stand ready to squeeze.
Okay, just kill anything you see, boys. Gonna get another archer.
We await orders. We are on our way.
Yo, you guys have horses. What are you doing?
Yes? Leaving now. Arrows, arrows.
Why are you taking so long?
Ready to horse. We shall enemy arm. We shall
There you go. We took care of him.
archers.
All right. Well, that was brutal.
Commander, sire.
I wish you could heal them.
To serve you.
I wish you could heal them up in between fights, but they're kind of just stuck where they're at.
We stand ready.
Might as well send another
Your
one
command?
to the front.
Glory.
Looks like we have a decent amount of stone.
My bow is yours.
Okay, well that was a waste. Let me check something real quick. X and C, okay. I don't know how to rotate. Sucks. I want to have more stone. I want to block off this top area. It's kind of the expansion project I want to work on. But yeah, we don't have that much stone. I think there's a little break in there. All right, what do we got now?
Stone needed.
Ooh, Mace Man.
Yes, boss.
I love the macemen.
Move, you dogs.
Macemen are pretty good. They're also relatively fast too. Bows and crossbows. Okay. I don't really know what the city needs
Our
now.
gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
I'm gonna take it to low taxes because people are not happy. And also, I don't really have. I think if you get like the favorabilities low enough, you'll have.
This building has no labor, sire.
You'll have your townspeople just start to leave, which obviously is not good. Trade weapons. I don't need 2 hide right now, so I will. No, never mind. I can't sell only 1. That's weird.
Yes, boss. We await orders.
Okay.
Me lord. Moving off.
Okay. Oops.
Instructions. We are on our way.
Yeah, I was hoping that they could climb into the tower, but for some reason they can't. Do I have any more stone? Yes, I do. Okay, good. For some reason, I can't rotate the map. That's all 8. I want to close everything off here, so they have to come through this wall first. They will start to break the wall, which is, I think that's pretty cool that the game does that. Although it will be a pain to deal with. I'm gonna start making swords as well.
This building has no
Okay, good.
labor, sire.
Outlying villages have seen Arabian soldiers heading this way.
Didn't I just make someone?
Yes, boss.
Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, so I got a couple of macemen.
All that way.
Few guys we had from before. Nothing crazy. But yeah, unfortunately the attacks just get so relentless after a while. I was never really good at this game.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to no taxes because people are getting obnoxious.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Yeah. So we're losing people. Okay, we got more stone.
Arabic forces are attacking.
We are under attack. We shall look and steal. This is too easy.
Well, there go my guys. Boy, I hope we can kill them. We are completely out of workers. Yikes. Oh man, this game is so difficult. I still love it, but it's so difficult. Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna be able to survive that. I mean, technically the king can fight them. You know. The king can go fight them, but I don't think he's gonna be able to like fend them off. At least not for very long. Yeah, he's getting swarmed.
The Lord has been
Ooh.
killed. You have been defeated.
Oh, this is such a difficult game. All right, I'm gonna give it one more shot. I just want to try. I just want to try.
Take charge of the small fort.
Try to do a little bit better. Oh, that was a fun campaign. I'll say. Yeah. I mean, look, I've been a fan of this series for the longest time, but I never said that I was good at it. It is a struggle for me. But it's still just one of the most interesting RTS games out there. It's definitely captured my my attention more so than any other series. So yeah, it's a good one. It's definitely a good one. Let me start by building a little bit of archers, and we're gonna need some woodcutters. But also, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go a little bit further this time, but like pretty much when I was younger, I just had my cousins play this and like do better than me. That was about it. Okay, so we're gonna be able to set up a good army from the get-go. We need more recruits. Yeah, 5 stone. Now this one is tough to figure out because I gotta put them in the right order to maximize how many we could squeeze in here. Ah, damn. I didn't do it. Oh well. We'll have to make do with just 2 of them. And we might as well do iron as well.
We stand ready.
And I don't think I have any more stone. No, I just don't have enough stone. But already into modding in the demo here. Sweet. What kind of modded stuff are you doing?
We await orders. Leaving now.
Also, what are the winning strategies for this, so to speak?
We stand ready. Needed, sire.
From what I remember is first you want to put down food, you want to put down some wood shops. Definitely get your stockpile, your armory, and I'm noticing I want to at least get archers going, like fast, like yesterday. Seems like we're kind of running low on people. I'm gonna increase the tax. Increase the taxes just a little bit, not too much. There we go. And I definitely need something else in this department. Wood needed.
We stand ready. We stand ready.
Okay, so we're gonna have to have them ready for that. Game speed up to 1000. Fixing the bug where request goods sets 5, 10, 50, 100, 500 instead of adding to the total. And also AIV loading wise. Yeah, I was actually looking at that. I wanted to sell 2 items, but you could only do it in 3 or more or whatever. That was one thing that came up for me.
Yes. Moving off.
Yeah. Crusader Extreme Outpost, which looks sick. Yeah, I heard a lot of good stuff about this.
Wood needed.
Damn it. Need the wood. Looks like we got a couple trees down here.
Arabic forces are attacking.
All right, what do we got? Small number of guys.
Archers ready. We are on our way.
My lord, to glory! Forward! For valor! To glory!
We are under attack. What stinky.
Okay, I've definitely gotten better at this spelling. I definitely got better at the first wave. Damn, we have all these available peasants, but we don't have any items. Just need to beef up everything. Definitely want that. And
This building has no labor, sire.
start making mace men.
Wood needed. Wood needed.
Oh, we're about to get wood.
This building has no labor,
Do
sire.
crossbows.
Gold needed.
Ah, and gold.
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Gold needed.
Need 20 more gold. Winning strat for this, I did it with 1 tower and gatehouse, just crossbowmen, that's it.
Gold needed. Gold needed.
You know what? I'm gonna do it my
Stocks
way
are too
here,
low, sire.
since I've already kind of set up these different shops and kind of put that in motion. But if I fail, which I probably will, I'll try that. So one is crossbows, one is these, and we have mace men set up, so I need another hide.
More gold is needed.
More gold is needed. I should put a marketplace down.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
No, they're not. They're not bad. Let me sell some goods. Let me sell iron. Ooh, iron is good to sell.
Your popularity is rising.
So wait, what am I doing? Oh, I should make another one of these. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. My only experience with this series has just always been dying a lot, so not great. 1 tower and a gatehouse. Now, when it comes to towers, I want to get it so that my archers can go up, like to get a better
Almost out of food, sire.
vantage point or whatever. But I can't get them.
Lord?
I can't get them to get on top of any of the towers. I don't know why. They just don't want to. They just don't want to do it. All right, we gotta work on food again. Okay, we're gonna put it back down to normal rations and lower the taxes again. So we're still decent. Works fine in the flat view. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is I'll build a tower and I want them to get them on top of the tower, but it just.
The people love you, my lord.
Oh, because we're out of food. Yeah, we'll get more food. I try to get them on top of.
Less weapons needed, sire.
I try to get them on top of one of those towers, and the only thing I could do is get them on top of the wall, but not the towers.
All that way.
Oh man, I love the Mace Men. Whoever voiced the Mace Men just had such a fun time.
Instructions. That's quite a run.
That is quite a run, isn't it?
Outlying villages have seen Arabian soldiers heading this way.
It's also very awkward to get it to connect this way. I can't tell if I'm not gonna connect it or not, but yeah. We need more for that.
We await orders.
Yeah, okay. Wait, are they here already? No, they're not. We still have time.
We await orders. Yes? Aye. Archers, ready! Your popularity is rising. Moving off!
Arabic forces are attacking.
We are on our way.
Alrighty then. Next batch.
Attain! Yes, boss. Attain! Shot! Queen! We are under attack.
Forward! We salute you. This is too easy. Run them through. For valor!
Enemy stocks are very
This is too easy.
The castle has held firm, my liege.
Okay, we survived, thank God. So this guy,
To it.
gonna go there. Let me see if I can get any more crossbowmen. We do have more walls. I will try to build a gate here. That would be pretty good. I'm just, on this map, I'm just not getting enough stone stuff. So let me build,
Stone needed.
ooh, yeah, I'm just not getting enough stone.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Yeah, I need more stone, but for now, we'll just leave it the way it is. Could use more crossbowmen.
We await orders. Yes, boss. Instructions.
Okay. So,
That's quite a run.
pick these guys and put them over
Leaving
here.
now.
Alright, I think we're in a good spot right now. I don't know what else I can do for the time being.
More gold is needed.
Alright,
No
well,
change in the treasury law.
since everyone is in such good spirits, might as well turn the taxes up. And let me build another granary. Not that it really matters, but might as well.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire. Attain! We await orders. We await orders. That's quite a run. We are losing a little money, my liege.
We sure are, yeah. I gotta start taxing these
Our
folks.
granary stocks are growing, sire. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Well, that didn't last long. So I have a brewery, and now we're gonna have an ale house as well. Let's get drunk. But I'm probably gonna need more food soon.
We are almost out of food, sire.
I know. Probably also need some more people too. It's more overcrowded than Park Slope, Brooklyn.
We await orders. Yes? That's quite a run.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it's taken so long for my guys to put in another mace. It's taken them so long to build equipment. It sucks. I have like 6 of them, but they're taking their sweet old time.
Outlying villages have seen Arabian soldiers heading this way.
We await orders. Archers, ready. That's quite a run.
I think we need engineers though, yeah? Yeah, we need some engineers. Oh, and stables for horses. Create knights. If I just had more stone.
Old stocks are too low, sire.
Arabic forces are attacking.
More crossbows.
Yes, boss. What do you need? What? All that way? We are under attack.
We stand ready.
Your popularity
Yeah, popularity is not too bad. Again, we don't want that to get too low because the some engineers of his own. I guess I might as well go kill them. Oh snap! I just don't want him to die. But they're too close now. Ah, he did. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make
We
it.
have survived the enemy's onslaught.
We are out of food. So we're gonna do regular rations and we're gonna
Stocks grow steadily, sire.
turn the taxes off
Gold stocks grow steadily,
time
sire.
being.
Attain. We await orders. My boy's yours. Moving off.
Yeah, we need some engineers.
Your Grace.
I'll just make 3 engineers. I don't know how many we need.
How can we help? An impossible location. This device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
Right.
Me lord?
This device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
I think he's going for it. I'm not 100% sure.
Your Grace.
Oh, never mind.
This device requires skilled engineers, my lord. You need something built. This device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
Hmm. Let me try something.
What needs doing? Moving to site. This device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
For some reason I can't get it to work. But yeah, I want to fortify our defenses, you know. Square tower.
More stone is needed.
Our tools are ready.
Instructions? Can't get there, Lord.
Set us a task.
There's some way to get up,
Your
get him up there.
popularity is rising.
So I think I need to build a stairs to the tower. No. That's not it.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Alright, well, whatever. That's frustrating.
We await orders. Yes, boss. We await orders. We are on our way. That's quite a run.
This device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
I'm gonna watch a
This
video
tower
real
should-
quick, just to kind of see what's going on. Maybe someone can explain this to me. Siege tower. All right, I can't figure this out, so I'm just gonna leave it. That sucks though, because I built the engineers, I put in all the stone. There's some way to get on here and I just don't know what it is. Let me try to place something like this.
How can we help?
There we go.
Your Grace, this device requires skilled engineers, my lord. You need something This built. Device requires skilled engineers, What needs doing?
Okay, they still won't do it. I don't know why, but alright. Put another tower on the other side. Yeah, this game is kind of weird.
Yes? Archers, ready! My bow is yours.
That's a double!
Me lord, leaving now!
It'd be too crowded for them. They don't like that. Alright, so what's the deal with this now?
Our tools are ready. Set us a task. How can we help? This device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
Alright. I should have played freshen up on the tutorial. Crusader. Yeah, I think that might be good. Not 100% sure. But yeah, one of those engineers
This
should.
device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
It says it only requires 2, so I don't know. Damn, the Castle King is getting ballsy. Available peasants. Ah, I'm low on gold.
No change in the treasury, lord.
Everyone's gonna hate me. We gotta tax it up the wazoo on this one.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Yeah, I know. Let me buy some food then.
Not enough
Oh wait, that's
gold.
kind of the problem I'm trying to address here. Yeah. Okay.
Moving out.
Perfect. And it sucks too, because now I have good amount of stone. So now my stone is awesome.
Yes, boss.
I live to serve you.
Now obviously there's a glaring hole here, so let's try to take care of that.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. Your popularity is falling. Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire. We await orders. Instructions.
I feel like you end up becoming so preoccupied with the defense here. I can't even focus on whatever is going on with the town. Oh,
Granary
nice.
stocks are very low, sire.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Oops.
Where are the macemen?
So I'll move the macemen over here.
All that way?
God, I love hearing them. They're so fun. What, 5 left?
Scouts report a large Arabian force marching towards us.
Your popularity is
It's
rising.
rising. Yay, rising. That's something we're not going to hear too much of. Gonna need more food. Let's see where else I could place one of these. Okay, what are my stockpiles like? We have tons of wood, so I don't even need to bother with that. A little bit more on the stone side now. I only have 8 though, but yeah.
Arabic forces are attacking.
Okay. Well.
This device requires skilled engineers, my lord. This device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
Okay, it looks like the engineers are not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire. We await orders. Yes. Load them now. Random stocks are blared chicken feed. Yes, boss. Here we go.
Damn.
We are almost out of food.
Yeah, it looks like the thing didn't work. Damn. Where's the king? He's our last resort.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. Yes, weapons
boss.
needed, sire.
Shoulder! Pumps! Reloading!
Archers, ready!
These haven't even finished. They haven't gone full force here.
Yes, weapons needed, sire.
Ready, sir! Inaccessible, sir!
What do you need?
Let's have 'em!
Yes, boss. Need some muscle. Behind you. What? Let's have 'em. Move, you donkey. Yes. Behind you. Is under attack. We await orders. My bow is yours.
I love the dude is just chilling here. He's not doing anything. There we go. We fended that guy off. But unfortunately, here they come. Here comes round 2.
Lord? That's quite a run.
Even the axe cutter is giving him hell.
Yes, boss. We await orders. What do you mean? What? All that way? Move, move. Here we go. Move, you dogs.
I can't. Oh, I see. I can't put something there. Too close to the enemy to build. Damn. There was a hole in my defenses. Alright. I think I've given enough time to this game. Yeah, it's challenging. It's very fun, though. When I eventually go back and play this on my own, I will absolutely hit up a tutorial. But, yeah. Stronghold Crusader Definitive Edition is coming out in July. I'm going to take a quick break because I didn't get any lunch, so I'm going to just eat, and I'll be back for 2 more games in this big stream extravaganza, so stay tuned for that.
Retire, my lord?
Alright. Game number, what is this now? Be My Horde, Corden, Stronghold, Nightmare Frontier. Game number 4 of 5. So this is one of the other games that I really liked at PAX East. It was also from the Games in Poland booth. It's called Nightmare Frontier. And you guys should be seeing it now. So I played this actually with a controller, but I'm gonna just go with, just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna go with regular. So we're gonna start a new game. This is just a demo. I don't have a code or anything from this, but yeah. So it's very similar to if you've played Wasteland, if you've played Fallout, top-down. I'm gonna skip the tutorial because I already got that, but yeah, top-down isometric strategy game. The thing is, though, unlike Fallout or Wasteland, you're not really walking around like an open-world map. Instead of dealing with that, you just kind of go from mission to mission, and you progress in like a linear sense on this kind of like branching path. I don't know what you would call it, but we'll see it in a little bit. You can place down up to 3 at a time, three characters at a time, but right now we are starting off with just 2. I'm pretty sure you could probably just play the entire game with... you would probably just play the entire game with your, mouse and keyboard. Having to worry too much. Yeah. And what I like better about this than like Wasteland and stuff, it's just... I feel like I can do a lot more in a turn. You know, I don't really get that. Oh, sweet. And it has cool mechanics like being able to bump into the person behind. Like, melee is such a bigger deal for this. Melee is like such a bigger deal in this game because you can attack diagonally, you can push enemies into other enemies, causing damage to both of them and whatnot. And yeah, this is what I was talking about. So there's a little bit of a story. I kind of wish that they put some voice acting in for it to read it, but it's all good. Yeah, you have this like branching path and you're going up through the ranks. So we're really just taking a look. This will probably be the same fight regardless. It just depends on what we get. So I want the dynamite. Also, the middle will allow me to pick either left or right on the top, which I like that too. I think there's a way to rotate the view. I don't remember, but yeah. That will be shotgun, so you could take care of these two pretty easily. And our sharpshooter character will be over here to take care of this guy. I think I'm good. As we go, we'll obviously gain more allies and stuff, and the challenge will get greater and greater. Okay, so he can stay here. And... Ah, okay, so I can't do anymore. It would have been good to melee this wraith into the wraith behind them. Oh, damn. Well, in the same way that the melee works really well for you, it also works against you as well. And we can finish him off like that. Oh, and I can attack twice and I still have a gunshot. Again, kind of like what I was saying. It's amazing to me how much you're able to get away with in this game in terms of attacking per turn. Yeah. I probably shouldn't do that. Yep, that was a mistake. He's gonna push me. He's gonna push my character that I've affectionately named Carl into Cyrus McGraw. Wait, let me pick this guy. Simple melee will do the trick. Yeah. It's fun. And there's also another game that I'm really interested in. Probably not this month. Maybe like in August or something. I'm definitely going to pick that game up. But it's like the same idea, except it's like pirates and being on a ship. So I definitely want to pick that one up as well. That one's already fully out. This one is going to do early access sometimes this summer. So this one is not out just yet. Random unit gains 3 HP. Party gains 1 HP. I think I'll do party gains 1 HP. 3 would have been nice if it landed on character number 1. But there was no way of knowing if that was going to happen. So yeah. This is Ice Code Games. We actually have an interview that just came out from PAX specifically about this game today. So if you guys wanted to check that... !TSG for the link. Oh, I have another shot? No way. That's nice. Okay, so we're gonna get extra damage because the Wendigo is gonna bounce off of the chest-high wall. Yeah. And again, I really like that. Pretty good range on that. And yeah, like I said, over the like very what you'd expect standard kind of you know, turn-based game like this, I think we just move so much faster through the missions. And I love that I'm able to kind of you don't have to do everything in a turn, and then you can't move on to the next character. Like, you can really maneuver around a lot. I would love being able to kind of jump back and forth between the characters in games like Wasteland or XCOM or Shadow. I think it's called Shadowrun, but yeah. Okay, so in the demo, we don't get access to all of the different areas, obviously, because it's just a demo. But it will give us a good feel for. It will give us a good feel for, you know, where we're at. Let's see. Shimmer, breakthrough. Kind of want to see what the shimmer is about. Oh, I also forgot to equip the dynamite. So we have someone now that is basically a sharpshooter, so we'll put him like more towards the back. Carl is gonna go head on because he's got the shotgun. And who's the other one? This guy. Over. He's also got pretty good range and stuff. Yeah. Should do extra damage. Oh, it's a full kill. Nice. Can't use it. Okay. I think in this mission they're gonna like give us more enemies after the fact, so positioning is gonna be kind of important if that's the case. Nope, that was it. Take all, we got a nice pocket knife. Party speed times 2. Okay, we'll do party speed times 2. Also go to my equipment. I thought I got boots at some point. That's not a good idea. I'm not normally going to be close up with someone. He'll probably need it. And for now we'll put the beans on this guy. Okay. So this is going to, I think, get us a 4th person. Now you will get more people to fight with, but again, you're limited to 3 at a time. What? That was weird. That's one of us. Yeah, the new person that we're getting is going to be part of our team. He's good. He's got this cool cleaver that, although there's no pushback on it, the cleaver does a lot of damage. Yeah, so no, again, no pushback, but good damage. Just take care of that right there. Oh, perfect. I don't know if this will be a kill too. No, it won't be a kill, but it will be more damage. And let's see what the knife can do. Beautiful. Now, unfortunately, we have to deal with the gunslingers. Yeah, we don't have to deal with the gunslingers, but it is what it is, I guess. Doesn't have a good field of view. Okay. That's all we got. I know at some point they introduced new members. So yeah, Hank is gonna shotgun it up, and we're gonna do a chop attack, which I think has fire damage too. So I'm definitely doing better than when I first tried this out. Let's see, party gains 1 HP, random unit gains 3. So now we're gonna go with the party. Broken weapon, survival backpack, and fireproof boots. Yeah, I guess we'll do fireproof boots. The loot's not like amazing right now, so I'm still waiting for better stuff. Okay. Gonna let Hank sit this one out. Perfect. Oh, that's awesome. We can even attack. Remember, we can attack diagonally. That's gonna do 2 damage because of the guy being towards the rear. And finish out another one. I don't think I have any more movement. I don't. But he does still have another melee attack, which is nice. Yeah. It's interesting. The guns really don't do quite that much damage. Take the anomaly. There's like a cool element to this game of like the nightmares and stuff. The developer said that your like characters will have fears, and the fears will manifest themselves. Like if they're afraid of spiders, the monsters will be like spiders and stuff. But I haven't really seen that come into play yet. At least I don't think I have. Let me take a defensive strat on this one. Kind of. And let them come to us. Perfect. Oh, there's a cooldown. Shoot. Fireproof boots. Now we're gonna do whole party HP. That's perfect. Somebody wants the boots. It looks like our fire. It looks like this guy is Oh, he has a fear of fire. Unit is immune to burning. I mean, it seems like he should get the fireproof boots. End of the raid. Okay. Nothing great in terms of loot so far. I'm gonna go with the scavenger. So we're gonna get another person. I actually thought that was another person before, but it was not. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are surrounded, and so is this fellow. Probably want a Hank because of his shotgun. No, I'm gonna take this guy. And the sharpshooter, because the sharpshooter could immediately take out one of the gunslingers. Okay. It's a full kill right there. And we can also hit the Wendigo. Which, shame, I could have bumped it into this Wendigo. So Snake Eyes Jeb can't move anymore. Fired him there. And let me bust up the Wendigo a little. That should be a kill. Perfect. Alright, no one else can move, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave it. But yeah, I really like the overall vibe of this game. I mentioned earlier that this year has been very like heavy on roguelites for me and stuff, and yet 1, 2, 3. We can't take anyone else, right? No, we can. That would be cool though. Oh, we can take 4 people. Oh, sweet. I had no idea. That really changes a lot of stuff. Oh, he can't. Wait, no, he can? No, he can't. I think the game also said that if you get to these points over here, you also win the round or something. I don't remember specifically. Okay, he's no good. Ah, nobody can use their gun. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, that should kill. If I can make it there. Bang. Okay. Is that everyone? No, one more. Perfect. I had no idea that you could have 4 units on the board at the same time. That's great. Whole party gains 1 HP. Gain plague immunity. +2 fighting scavenger. So I think I already have that, so I'll just go for the heals. Jack April single barrel, or a handgun holster. Left alt, inspect. Oh, I thought it would tell me what more I get on that, but that's okay. We'll go with the other route. 1, 2, 3, 3 gun spiders and 2 Wendigos. So yeah, you can. Okay, so I guess I misspoke, but you can only put 1 person down at a time. All the while, 3 people down at a time, and then I guess this disappears. Oh, you could do 4. Interesting. I am underselling this game. It does not work the way that I thought. But yeah. Move him out of the way. We're gonna move Mr. Jebediah over here to take out one Wendigo and another Wendigo. And he can't move anymore, but he's stuck in fire, so that's not good. I don't think I'm in a bad spot. Just gonna grab the essence. Oof. And to boot, he's afraid of fire. That's his fear. One gunslinger. Fortunately, Jebediah is going down. Yep. Crispy Pete. Crispy Pete. That's funny. Okay. I'm realizing now that having the movement is good too, because it'll like basically gives you a free push. Damn, that was a mistake. Okay, what does this guy got? Oh, just a regular shot, regular gun. Okay, I got nothing. Crispy P is gonna mess us up. Ouch. Well, that was brutal. We got Jack's April single barrel. Oh, it was whiskey. Removes horror status and grants immunity to it until the end of the fight. Okay, I thought it was a shotgun. Whoops. Gonna need to heal up after that one. 2 of us are dead. Unlimited deploy area. Party bleeding immunity. Go unlimited deploy area. Oh, I missed a map. Prospector's backpack. Rats. Well, we could deploy anywhere, which is nice, but there's only 3 of us, and 2 of us are pretty low health, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might get kind of knocked off here, if I gotta be honest. Definitely want to push one into the other. Okay, that's all we got. Okay, that's not good. It's not good either. So we got to take care of 1 Wendigo. Ooh, they can fight back. It's like, who do I even go for here? I'm just screwed. No matter what happens. Damn. Damn! Well, I tried. We lost all of those resources. That's weird. So even the stuff that's equipped. Or is that from this attack? Quarters. Difficulty. Equipment. Ah, sweet. So I should give someone dynamite. Moldy hoof. Still be worth salvaging. Okay, I'll give him that. So unfortunately I have to start from the beginning, but we'll try again. Nothing wrong with restarting. Handgun holster, survival backpack, or a pocket knife. I'm gonna go with the pocket knife. 1, 2, 3. Damn. And we already lost someone. That's crazy to me. I won't reach. Now I wonder what the meter at the top is. Like how to utilize that. Who did I give the... Oh, I gave Hank the thing. Survival backpack. Let me do... Yeah. Our buddy Carl over here is gonna need... Yeah, he's gonna need that for sure. Go Mustang boots. 2, 3, 4. Crap. Oh, damn. Now, I wonder how we get a party revive. It's at this point that I regret taking away the beans from Hank. But yeah, there's really not much that we could do here. A defensive position would be nice. Like if they come attack you, there's a chance they do no damage, or there's a chance for you to fight back. All right. I gotta do a little bit better. Broken weapon or a smoke bomb. I'm gonna go with this because it can help us lead. Oh wait, we could go there regardless. 2, 3 of them. Sure, here, and there. The order definitely worked out a lot better for me. Carl. It's not his name, but that to me is his name. Yes. +1 handgun. Oh, so I guess you can hold 2 handguns. That's good. That would require having another handgun. Let me see. So yeah, so you can have a second handgun. Nice. Gains backstab ability. Ooh. So here, like, again, with the roguelikes that we were talking about before, you gain your ability, you gain your abilities as you climb the ranks. Okay, that's all we got. Hank is gonna take a little bit of damage. My guess is, yeah, the gunspider was gonna go for them. Alright, and now Hank will kind of chill out over there. Mr. Fold. I thought Mr. Fold had a cleaver. I guess not. He has dynamite. Sweet. Ooh. So I think I should probably leave, because based off of the discussion I had with the dev, random unit +3. Now let's do the whole party. Based on the discussion I had, it seemed like you want to leave at some point to retain your stuff before you get killed, and then just jump in again. Let's go for the. That's a safe passage. I don't want the safe passage. Just go for the Mustang boots. think this will be good because I'm pretty sure that would block the spiders. Ah, damn. Well, what's nice about this game, unlike Stronghold Crusader, I have an undo button, so I kind of messed that up. There you go. Perfect. Okay, that's all I got left. Yeah, I really like this game. Oh no, the gun spider can still move in that direction. Damn. Gonna give him the beans. That's brutal that only healed one. Nice shot. Okay. Someone's gonna have to take a hit. Nice. Okay, Mustang boots. Oh, plus speed. I'm gonna give it to our friend, the sniper. I definitely want unlimited deploy area. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we definitely want to put someone here. Someone strong, preferably. No one really fits that category right now. Jeez. But I have an idea. And finally our... Oh, never mind. That's right. Okay, so he's gonna melee the Wendigo this way. And then Mr. Fold is gonna melee the Wendigo here. Okay, that's about it. He can't move. Oh, no, that didn't work out as well as I thought it would. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I don't want to get pushed into fire. I really hope I survive this. Because if I do, I should probably jump out. Okay, well, we can put the sniper down now, which is good. What's good is you don't really have a chance of missing. Perfect. So, yeah, we're good. We just need to survive the one hit from this guy. Great. Well, I think I'm gonna back out because my party is not doing well. We have one more person, which is great, but my party is not doing well. So if I want to survive, we probably want to back out. Party, escape the city. Okay. So that's interesting. You can't escape anytime you want. You have to find one of those tiles. Now everyone is full health and we basically try again. Oh, okay. I see. Speed. Can I keep going? I don't even know. Oh, okay. I guess they're not going to let me keep going. Okay, well, if that's all that the demo is, I guess I'll just call it there. But yeah, the idea would be, you know, you get to a point where you feel safe, you feel like you may not, if you can't survive, just hop out, keep all your stuff, you'll gain a full reheal, and then you just do it again. One new upgrade item. I don't know. I find it strange that they wouldn't let you play too much longer. Maybe I'm misjudging the demo. I'll definitely hit up the dev about that because I'm a little bit confused myself, but yeah. Because it feels weird like they would only really let you do until you escape to the city once. Yo, Kugla, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in, everyone. Let's give Kugla a special shout out now that I'm about to finish Nightmare Frontier. Now that special shoutouts are working again.
There should be enough for all of us. Right now you're holding the EMF like your hand, you punched a hole through it and you're just holding it in your hand.
Classic. I love all the fog. Are you a ghost at this point, Kugla?
What do you have? A knife.
Just be careful with the knife.
I missed that game. That game was fun. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for stopping by, Kugla. I hope you had a good stream. I am done with Nightmare Frontier. So this is the 4th game I've played because it kind of seems like we're just gonna do the same thing that I already did. Let me see what happens if I do abandon raid. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. All right. So we'll back out. I'm gonna get one last game. This one, unfortunately, I'm going to have to download real quick because I am not good at preparing things, apparently. I'm pretty sure I added it to my list. But yeah, we went to PAX East, and I know that I have other stuff that I would be playing, but I wanted to just show off some of the cool games I got to play there in like one big stream. I'll be back following next week to do more other stuff. We're gonna finally do No More Heroes. I've been promising that for a little while. It's finally gonna happen. I guess I was just kind of waiting for the right moment. I felt like this wouldn't be the perfect time to do to do No More Heroes, because then we're gonna have a break again when I don't stream Saturday and I don't stream Sunday. So just want to do a nice variety stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We started out with Be My Horde. We moved over to Corridon. Then we played Stronghold Crusader, and we just got done with Nightmare Frontier. All great games you should check out. Some of them have release dates this year. Actually, I think they all have release dates this year. What am I saying? But anyway, The Big Catch is the last one. This is an Xseed title. Filet Group / Xseed title. Now, here's the thing. For this one, we didn't get a review key or anything like that. We didn't get... There's no demo available. But I noticed that when it comes to The Big Catch, there's a prologue that's available on Steam. So you can actually basically play somewhat of a demo already. It's called the Big Catch Tackle Box. Looks really cool. I got to try The Big Catch, the actual game, as a demo at PAX, and it was really nice. It's very nostalgic. And I'm just gonna run a quick ad real quick while I get this set up. So for everyone that is subbed on YouTube, you get to hang out with me for a moment longer. Everybody else, just go ahead and pay attention to the ad. And boom. So this one I am gonna have to get my controller out for. Used to play a game like this without a without a gamepad. You know, we're going for that classic PS1, PS2 era of games. So why not? But yeah, I'm just gonna give them a second. But like I said, I appreciate you guys for coming out. Some of these codes, like I said, some of these games, like I said, we got codes for, and you could learn a little bit more about them when we will put out our content on Two Stupid Gamers. You can also see all the reviews from PAX. We had tons of great content, so be sure to check that out as well. And yeah, I guess now that everybody should be back from that ad, this is the big cat. I keep forgetting about the because the is such a small part in that logo, but it's called The Big Catch. I think a lot of you will feel like it's a very familiar type of game, and let's get started. So this is not a demo or anything. This is just a full prologue for the actual game that's coming out. I think it's supposed to come out later this year. Game audio on the second half after I got back from dinner. Were you playing more Contractors? I missed the notice, but I'm assuming you're playing more Contractors. Yes. Cool. Well, I'm glad you found a game that you really enjoy. Oh, this is weird. I can move the camera in the cutscene. Shaddy loves it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, I could have already told you that Shaddy loves this game. But yeah, the full game is coming out in 2025. They did sort of a Phantom Pain Ground Zeroes with this, where we already have a prologue. It's free. You could get it off of Steam. This is going to be Xseed Marvelous published game. I think it's an Xseed published game. So yeah, they got a really interesting one, and I love the graphics. It's just so reminiscent of the PS1, maybe more so the PS2, but like super high quality. Like nothing on the PS2 looked this good. So it's very nice. And one of the things that you do in this is you have a fishing rod. That's how you fight your enemies and also do some of the platforming. So a couple of cool, unique mechanics in this. Old cast, charge cast. Oh, okay. It's fun. We don't get a lot of fishing games, so this is pretty cool. I like the wall running too, which is nice. Let's see. I remember when I tried the demo at PAX, it was a little bit confusing how to get the controls. So just give me a second to kind of figure some of this out. I guess I had nothing to aim at, which is why I couldn't cast my reel. But yeah, it's one of the cooler looking games. I think this one is supposed to be 25. So we shouldn't have to wait too much longer to get more. But there is no demo for the big catch, just this prologue. We'll need bait. Oh yeah, I forgot about the spinning. Spinning is fun. And we get a ground pound as well. Yeah, the spinning is really cool. We're supposed to be going fishing, but I need bait. First be seduced to shore with the bait. But yeah, I'm glad that you been enjoying that Contractors. I'm gonna be completely honest, when I'm watching you play that, I still don't know what's going on. It looks interesting, but I have no idea what's going on. Master, teach me how to fish. I think that might be what I'm after. Yep, I think this is it. I guess the fish eats this big sea urchin looking thing. I may have lost my chance to get it. Oh, no, we're good. Let me try to aim. I will say the controls are a little bit awkward. Nothing? Okay, that's probably not the bait then. The controls are a little bit awkward because it'll kind of like teach me, make sure to do this, and then like very quickly I need to then utilize that, and I'm just kind of blanking on what button it was, you know, what button is they told me that I needed to use. But we learning. We are learning. Damn. I want to see if I could slide kick over that. Ah, you can. There's like another level higher, so let me try that instead. Maybe it's something I gotta do there. Nope. I don't think I'm supposed to do damage to it. I think I just needed to eat. But yeah, that doesn't seem to be the spawn that I'm looking for. Oh, it's probably this. I hope. There we go. Oh yeah, and they walk too. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about all of this. Okay. Yeah, you know, to be fair, I only got to play the demo for like maybe 20 minutes or something. So it was during a weekend where I did a lot of other gaming, so I'll forgive myself for that one. But yeah, I forgot what you do with all this. Cool. Now, I wonder how far this prologue will go. Now, aim is become second nature. Riding walls and sliding ledges as effortlessly as success. Leap with speed up into and along the wall, not towards it. Then ride as long as you can. Alright, well, might as well practice here. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think this is like one of the one of the most promising promising indie games that I've seen in a bit. Like, I think people are really going to resonate with this a lot. Okay, gonna assume climbable vines. Yep. Yep. This era would not be what it is without climbable vines. The swing, the final test of any Fisker's rod discipline takes trusting your skills with every fiber. Oh, the swing. Oh, okay. Well, I've already done that a few times. Yeah, nothing to it. Luckily, that's pretty straightforward and intuitive. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I want to come back, I guess. Pots. Ooh. Party. A lot of terrain. You've received the whistle. Use it with Y to summon sand shredders in the desert.
Y no las creo alrededor. Muevos creo de dos de dos sim de que mueve que de mis de dos tron de que y no las
Okay. So you just kind of keep hooked onto like a jet ski. Or what, parasailing or whatever. Nice. Now, I wonder if they're like taking me where I need to go or I'm actually controlling them. Yeah, I think for a second there I'm like, oh, it's just, I'm following it where it's going. I'm gonna assume the game just wants me to go ahead and catch more fish. Jet Set Radio. Dude, I'm so stoked for the new Sega games coming out. I was just talking a lot of smack about Sega because of what they're doing with Virtua Fighter, but yeah, I can't wait for Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, Streets of Rage, and Shinobi, I believe, is going to be the first one that's coming out. That's coming out in August. I see. We gotta get up there. But it's really exciting if you're a fan of like those retro IPs from Sega. You know, they just like came out and just absolutely like dominated the headlines by announcing those titles. Plus, again, we are eventually getting an actually new Virtua Fighter, so that's pretty cool. Oh, snap. That looked friendly. I just love the way the character puts it in their head. That's great. It's awesome. It's probably a checkpoint, I guess. Ooh, a little bit of lag detected. They're not safe. So I somehow gotta get up there, I think. Or are we good? No, there's one in there that needs to be... We need to bait them. But yeah, overall, Kugla, how's it going? How was your Memorial Day weekend? You do anything, any barbecuing? Wait, what am I saying? We were hanging out on Memorial Day. I'm talking about Monday specifically. Not Saturday. I know what you did Saturday. Oh, you did a barbecue on Monday too? Nice. Yeah. I didn't do shit on Monday, but I didn't have to go to work, and that's the important part. That's not climbable, is it? That doesn't look climbable. Oh. And I don't have the slightest clue of how to get up there. This sand surfing music has definitely got like strong Pokemon vibes. And I ain't complaining about that. Ooh. Damn, we're high up. Good vantage point, but doesn't seem to be anything to do here. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I'm just trying to find the fastest way down. Huh. Is there any reason to be over there? Oh. Alright. Well, doesn't matter, I guess. I need a sort of, what do you call it, a map. For sure. I'm noticing there's obviously like a compass or something. That's coming up when we're doing the sand surfing. Ooh, let me go in there. Oh, never mind. Already went there. What? The hell does that mean? What kind of sign is that? They're really fast. You know that? Oh, man. There we go. 2. Just wanted to break the pots. Not much reason to, but sure. Let's see what else is available in this area. Snap. Gonna get these little Assassin's Creed logos while I'm up here. I'm not gonna make it up then, am I? Yeah, it feels like I need to figure something else out before I'm able to go any further. They put grease all over the floor and the character just can't maneuver. I think like with Corridon, which we played earlier, this isn't going to be like something I could kind of crack out in the next like 30 minutes. I'll probably need to spend more time with this. I definitely want to finish it before the actual game comes out. But, I mean, I guess even if I don't think you need to. Yeah, I'm just a little bit directionless. I tend to be really directionless in games a lot, especially now. Or it's just, I'm always like, damn, I don't know where to go. Oh, this is where we came from, right? Well, if I'm here, I could probably give up the fish. Looks like it's telling me to go this way. So I'm gonna try to follow the little compass thing. I thought it would be over here. Tried attacking while on the sand shredders? Oh, nice. No, I have not. Thank you for the tip. And welcome. Everything has been so turn-based today. Also, hello. Yeah, a lot of people really like it. It's cool that they gave a prologue out before the actual game comes out. Damn. Let me take a look at the... Because again, I'm just being very directionless. Let me take a look at where the compass is pointing me. Looks like it's pointing me in that direction. But that can't be, because that looks like it's a dead end. Alright. I'll try to explore what I have here. Did you finish the prologue? Kind of sounds like you have like a good understanding of this game, so I imagine yes. Finished it a few times. Nice. How long has the prologue been out for? I like completely missed everything about this game. And when I talked to the representative from Marvelous and Xseed, they were like, "Yeah, the last two PAXs, people really like the big catch." And I'm just like sitting here like, "Wow, I can't believe I'm just hearing about this for the first time." Now for about a year. Its anniversary is next week. Nice. Yeah, what a neat title. Ooh. Try to hit its feet. Maybe that'll do the trick. Oh, that sounded lethal. There you go. Wow. Oh my god. All that just for one of the collectibles. Let me try. It seems like once again I'm kind of at a dead end in this spot, so let me try following the compass once again. Or at least what I think is the compass. Yeah, we're at a dead end here as well. I guess it's over there that I gotta go. It's... Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 696. I wonder what that means. Oh, my hat. My hat. Yeah, today was a day that I was probably not supposed to stream, but I ended up having some time. I decided to play a bunch of games I got to demo at PAX this year, and this is the second time I get to play Big Catch, so pretty stoked about. Hey, come back here. Pretty stoked about that. When I get a chance to stream again starting next week, we're gonna be jumping over to No More Heroes. Gonna do 1 and 2 because one of my favorite games of all time. Alright, let me try climbing up this. I was just saying though that in this world there's a lot of like, oh, I found something, and then it's like, oh, I don't know, no, that wasn't it, I don't know where to go. Let me try to follow this. It's probably where we have to go, maybe. Excuse the pun, but they kind of just cast me out. Sweet, got my hat back. Alright, so this is probably where I'm supposed to be. Ah, this guy again? I also kind of had a feeling that when I start to stream this, a lot of folks would be like, whoa, what is this? Much like me, I'm sure a lot of people still haven't heard of this one. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, never mind, it wasn't. It worked very, very securely. Where's that? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, for sure. I know that Xseed has they have really good marketing, so they'll get this out there. It definitely deserves the hype, I'd say, just based off of what I've been playing. Woo. Oh, sweet. So that would probably get me up there. Oh god, oh god. Oh man. How did you find out about this game? It's weird, it won't let me jump to the other side. Strange. Yeah, well, I bet you're really excited for the full release. They said 2025 on this one, so we still definitely have a little bit of waiting because we don't know when in 25. Jeez. Not doing well. Gonna see if eating this. Yep, it's all for health. Perfect. It's for your health. I know that it's kind of a term that gets thrown around a lot, but this game is like the definition of fluid. It's just so flowy. Nope, wrong way, but whatever. I feel like I just made a big circle. I know. Oh man. It's killing me. It's killing me. So I'm having some weird problem with some of these points. There we go. They're not always jumping me like they're supposed to be. Oh. Oh, damn it. Whew. Okay. I'm going to try to get to the top of this and I'll probably call it there. I have my hopes up that we'll get a new update next week because they have a Summer Games Fest and IGN Live. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Which also, oh man, it's probably something I need to pay attention to as well, to what games are going to be there. But given that I got a lot on my plate, I'll probably miss that for the time being. It's so easy to just get like absolutely pummeled and there's not much you could do. I wish the guys that I kill, instead of giving me like a collectible, they gave me some health. Damn it. Kugla distracted me. So I think you have to get it in the, like, right direction or something. Ah, damn. This is tough. This is really tough. It's just relentless with these mortars. It won't let me jump for some reason sometimes. Ah, hit the wrong way. With these flings, you don't have to jump. You can just pull them back all the way, then walk forward, and it should make it more consistent. Okay, so no, I'll lay off the jump. I think part of also it being more flowy. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yes. Okay, that's what it was. I think part of this game being so flowy also makes it hard to deal with the mortars because I'm like constantly sliding to try to, you know, anticipate the next one and not get hit, but then sometimes that's gonna backfire. There we go. Very nice. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate when Twitch chat is on board. And helps out, because sometimes I'm good at a couple of types of games. But sometimes I just get a little bit lost with other stuff. Oh, there's a fish in there. Alright, so we'll probably want to get some bait for that. The main game has a more robust tutorial. Yeah, I'd say that too. The game kind of just throws you in, and that's gonna be a problem because, I mean, like with me, some players just won't get certain things, you know? Yeah, it might not always be intuitive whatever they intend for you to do, which that leads to people kind of like dropping the game, you know? Oops. Because it might make perfect sense to the developer, but to us it's like, oh, so wait, the fishing rod does what? I'm so sick of this mortar. It's also a little frustrating that I barely made that rope swing. Oh, jeez. That could have been the difference between just getting it done the time before, but then I fell off because I missed it. So you have to kind of like really hold it out. All right. I've had it with your garbage. Nurse, I believe we found a glitch. That would be a glitch, yep. Also, now what? So I climb all the way to the top. I know there's one more fish up here that I can catch if I find the bait, because I don't know where the bait is. And obviously I have to kill this guy. There we go, we got him. No! Come back. Sweet. Yeah, now what? Now what do I do? I see some trees there. No, there's trees. There was some kind of tree where the bait was growing off the like spawn. So I would be looking for some of that. And I see that there was a fish under here, but I'm not going to be able to catch it. Unless I can... Can I beat it? No, I guess you can't. Nope. No, you cannot. I also want to get that too. No! My bad. Oh, shoot. That's my bad. I thought that was maybe bait. Yeah, we're looking for some kind of tree that spawns little fishies. What's under here? Bunch of sea urchins or something? Oh my goodness. Yes. That is uncomfortable. Cool. And it looks like you don't have to worry about breathing underwater. Oh crap! Oh god. Yeah, aim a little bit off there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. What time is it? Okay. Gonna have to get out of here at some point, but this has been pretty fun. I think I'll try to finish this prologue, you know, eventually, probably off stream, just before the game comes out. And I would be happy to play this whole game all the way through. It's just, it definitely has like my stream speed, you know, like very chilled out. Alright, so I'm back here. Yeah. I see something on that side. There's probably a bunch of these that I still haven't, like, climbed and stuff. Alright. I think I know where I can make a little bit of progress. Yes. I hear things running. That's probably a fish. No, there's also this too. Never mind. Alright, well... yeah. Oh, I can climb over there, so... that's definitely a fish. Alright, perfect. Well, at least I'll get something from here. I'm trying to see if I... do I remember being here? Yes, yes, no, I know where we are. We were definitely on the other side of that. Oh, they jump over you, damn. They juke you. Nice. I like that you just can't do that. You can't just do that with the ones that are underwater. That's funny to me. So, looks like you could still get to that side. No, that's where we came from. But there's a bunch of pieces, which I'm not worried about the collect-a-thon of this. There's just a fish on this island that I don't know how to get the bait for it. So I don't see anything. So let me go down here real quick. Right quick. Cool. Alright, well, I guess I'll just kind of leave it here. I am a little bit on the tired side. But the big catch, like I said, really cool game. I definitely think a lot of people are going to enjoy that one as well. And I also think that, yeah, well, a lot of folks will enjoy some of the other games I played tonight. Going to look for a raid target, see who's online. Alright, we're gonna go over and raid over to D-Grade, who's playing, it just says some IRL. Looks like some Melty Blood. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess go check out D-Grade. I recognize him from Swassage's channel. And yeah, I will be back on Tuesday. We're gonna finally start No More Heroes, the No More Heroes playthrough I've been promising for a while. So definitely go do that. Stick around for that, I mean. If you want more of our content, go check out YouTube. Thank you, Throne. I appreciate that. Go check out our TSG channel. We'll eventually have something from Big Catch on here, I imagine. So you may want to do that. Looks like D-Grade is having some tech issues, so I'm not sure if it's a good idea to raid, but you guys should definitely check him out. Regardless, let me see. Go ahead and raid someone that I hadn't seen in a long time, but Strizer86 looks like he's doing a randomizer of Link to the Past of some sort. You guys enjoy it, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.